Alright, get everything ready. Okay. Begin a new quest. Do it! The last game wasn't bad, but yeah, after I made Magic, it's good to have some, like, decent games. What? Gotta have the soda, gotta have the caffeine, right? Keep me awake. Start the timer. Chapter 1, The Royal Soldiers. This is a story about the royal soldiers of a small country called Burland. One of the royal soldiers is you, Ragnar. One morning, the king summons all the soldiers to his castle court. Well, the graphics haven't changed much. King will speak to you. Listen carefully. Everyone at ease. I've heard the rumor that children have been vanishing recently. Sorry about that, had to tickle my throat. Mothers from Ismid village came to me in tears this morning, begging for help. As the king of this country, I cannot ignore this problem any longer. Yeah, this is like one of the few Dragon Quests I haven't played. This and 7, well, and like, you know, 5 and 6, but everything between 3 and 8 I hadn't played. It's the only one in the NES I hadn't played up to this point, so... Find the cause of these experiences and report to me. Go, my soldiers. Oh, soldier, please find our children. They are alive, I know it. God. This dress scheme here. Purple armor with a mustache, just, I don't know. This screams like 70s porno kind of look. What are you waiting for? Go! I don't want to go. Ginger, return to our town, rested him in. That's right, Persona 5 is coming out, isn't it? I'll have to pick that one up. It's gonna be a nice game. For long trips, take along medical herbs. Keep walking outside, night will fall. Yeah, night... I guess they have time in this game. Cycling time. Soldier, please find our children. They're alive, I know it. No, they're dead. They're all dead, ma'am. Came from Ismid village. Ismid village, that sounds familiar. Why don't they have a speed modifier? Hold down the B button and go double speed or something. This guy makes me uneasy these days. What, in Persona 5? It sounds like the Tokyo Mirage FE thing that you were mentioning. The monsters which only appeared... Okay, I'm talking to you. Don't fall behind the other soldiers. Too late, they're already long gone. Hey Ragnar, still here? Haven't the others already left for Ismid village? guess we gotta come here once we have a key for whatever the hell it is. Is that like a match door or something? It's like a scepter or a match or something. All the treasure in the castle. Just been around for some time. Maybe the cause of the recent disappearances of children. Can I search chests? I can. Did they have that in Dragon Warrior 3? I don't think that you could search drawers in Dragon Warrior 3, could you? Nothing. Can I read books? Right now I'm researching something. What are you researching, old man? If you keep walking outside, night will fall. I want to check those drawers behind you. No? Can't? Oh, damn it. Move! Move. King Berlin's chamber. King is truly admirable. So healings. So you haven't progressed much. Because the king doesn't let us save now. Yes, you are, you filthy casual. Playing a phone game. What the hell? Wouldn't let anyone suspicious pass. They just let me pass. I mean, have you seen what I'm wearing? I know, right? Casuals in my chat. Splendid castle always. Wish to be a royal soldier. Say, can you take me along? Sure. Yeah, I shall follow you then. You're not following me, you're pushing you. Yeah, keep up, old man. Anything over here? That. Come on, man. Get over here. Stop blocking my way. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go kill those monsters. Alright, screw this guy. Berlin's king is good natured and keeps taxes low. Fortunately, you can't spend much on your equipment. You need gold to buy more powerful armors and weapons. Make sure you equip yourself with them after you buy them. How much gold do I even have? I'm saying M is... no, M is magic. What's... S? Is it S? Or is it under items? Or status? Oops. 50 gold. Where's S? Am I like level? Some shop. Just another antidote herb, fairy water, all standard stuff. Oh, okay, makes sense. So S, you're basically your class and then your level. It's a weapon shop. Alright. What do we have weapon-wise right now? More sword and leather armor. I'm pretty sure I can't buy anything more better than that with 50 gold. Yeah. Cover sword is 100 gold. Never mind. What's the next thing I can buy? Chain sickle, probably. Castle town of Berlin. So House of Healing's where I save, I guess. Let's inform. That probably gives me my experience needed. 12 more XP. Now, for a soldier, you think I'd be a little stronger than level 1. I'm just saying. I'm Flora. My husband Alex hasn't returned from his last trip. Tell me if you see him. So, your husband's not around, ma'am? Need some gardening done? Trim the bushes, if you know what I mean? No? Well, looking at his outfit, I don't think he's into what I think he's into. I mean, find something amazing at Izmit Village. Which is the inn cost. $4. Beyond the cave west of this castle. So we're gonna go west. Alright, did you know? Some doors aren't locked. They open without a key. You know, you think they would have... By the fourth game, you think they would have made the sprites so they're, I don't know, transparent. So it doesn't look like they're as well as on top of some sand or something. That's right. That's the way to do it. What the hell? What the hell is this guy on? It's like, hey, what's up? Whoa. It's an armor shop. Can't afford nothing. Even though they're strong, monsters can't enter towns. But why do children vanish? Because children will be children. This kid's not vanished. It's true children are vanishing. I'm not a kid anymore, so I guess I'm safe. Yeah, about that. Damn it, must search every drawer in the game. There's probably gonna be some like epic super item hiding in a drawer somewhere. Isn't that always the case? Signpost? Report the sighting of suspicious people in Timberland. Alright, so let's get some XPs. I love the amazing slime experience. It sounds like a fun ride at Squeenix Town. Amazing slime experience. No, it's different than the other. Now you mentioned it, it's definitely different than the other Dragon Warrior themes, isn't it? These guys have, what, 8 hit points? I do like it, though. We got to at least level 2 before we keep going. Giant worm. That's definitely true, right? Usually they kind of start off a little kind of smoother, if you will, a little kind of ease you in. This one just starts off like you're screwed kind of thing. Giant worms seem to be a good experience. Hooray! Strength 3, Agility 1, Vitality 2, Luck 1, Maximum HP 4. Does the level up stuff, is it predetermined in this game, or is it just random? Let's save and make our way slowly out of town and not get murdered. NPCs still seem to get in your way. I'm sure I need to the next level. 19 more experience. Get that in no time. How much gold did I have? I didn't even notice. 86 gold. Can't afford nothing. Alright, let's make our way this way, I guess. See how bad we die. Gotcha. Dive rat. That's got some big ass ears. I'm almost tempted to you know, search after every battle. Just after playing Might and Magic, there, just it just kind of got ingrained in me. I'd like search after every fight. Really big cave. Oh, see, they're still fond of their one-step encounters. Can't get away from those, I guess. No, it's just, after playing for 65 hours, you know, it's just like, you know, after every fight you just think like, okay, I gotta search. Oh wait, no, I don't anymore. Because that's the only way of getting money in that game, like the enemies don't drop money, you have to search for the chest after every fight. So, you know, 65 hours of anything will just kind of throw you off all of a sudden. Exactly. Willingly sterile. I guess there's nothing this way, so well, let's get into one more level before we go into this cave. So we're probably pretty close to leveling up anyways. It's nighttime. I'm assuming monsters get harder at night. What? Oh, I dodged. I thought he dodged. Music is pretty damn good. Treasure chest, yay, what do I get? Medical herb. Exactly. Babble. I'll be poison. It's doing a lot of damage. Oh, the slime's doing 2 points of damage per hit. It's just nasty. There we go. Level up, let's go back to town. 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 vitality, 1 luck, 2 HP. It's pretty crap. Oh yeah, well, that's to be expected, right? Every time you have a new system, I mean, they're gonna remake the, or like, kind of reimagine the music, I guess. Woman of this house is waiting for her missing husband to return outside. How droll. Oh, she's sleeping in bed now. Let's go have a night visit. Oh man, her husband's back. How much should she wait? She should give up hope and marry me. Us will return, won't he? This game was released on the PlayStation? Was that only in Japan though? I don't recall seeing Dragon Warrior in my my list of PS1 games. Obviously all the Final Fantasies were pretty much re-released, but sure there's no special night encounters before I go to sleep. Close for the day, come back tomorrow. Okay, that's what I imagined. Weep. I want to go to the bathroom, but I'm still too scared. It's not zzz, it's... Gotcha. I'll play that one eventually. Sure seem to begin stronger. Something awful may be happening somewhere. That's a very Something awful may be happening somewhere. That's pretty much, like, always the case. Something awful might be happening somewhere in the world at this moment. That's he must be a prophet there, because I guess they closed the castle at night. All right, let's go rest, and then we'll go into that cave. Can we buy anything new? Could probably buy like a shield or something. So right now we only have leather armor right now. Pretty sure I can't buy a weapon that's any stronger than we have, but probably buy some armor. Female definitely can't afford it. I can buy a shield and a hat. Not both though. Let's buy the shield and we'll pick up. Grind a little bit of money for the hat. Not much. But look at those pixels, man. She's got some huge pixels. Let's save. 43 experience. That's massive increase. What the? I swear NPCs in these games just really like to troll you. It's all about the pixels. $65 goals on the dot. Alright, let's go pick up that helmet and then we'll make our way through that area. I'm buying I have a full suit of leather. Definitely look the part now. Just need a leather whip and we're good to go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Leather Daddy, yes. Terrific blow. Well, it's a good thing I did a terrific blow on that slime, because that way in hell I could have killed it otherwise, right? It's nice having like different music in Dragon Warrior. It's very Dragon Warrior music, but it's different than the previous Dragon Warrior games, which is nice. I need a better weapon though. Doing like the same amount of damage I did 2 levels ago. Chest. What? You can call more dive rads? Stop that! This is attacking. What? Holy crap! Am I ever gonna beat this group? Time to kill one, they just summon another one. I'm gonna finish this entire song at this rate. Should be some good experience after that, jeez. 13 experience and 32 gold. Oh. If I can kill these guys in one shot, or else I'm never gonna kill it. Good. But the only way of killing those is going second in one round, going first in the second round, otherwise it wasn't gonna happen. Level up! Strength 1 agility, 2 vitality, 1 luck, 4 HP, not bad. Ragnar, I'm on my way to Izmit Village too. Gold, I'm rich! How much was the next weapon? Assuming I can... well, let's see, there was a whip, which was like 200 and something. I thought it was like, I forget what the next thing after that was. It's like 500 and something though. Do not play in the woods. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Going to town and save, shouldn't I? Before I get killed by something here. So there's probably something in the woods. But let's go save first. Well, it's nighttime. Let's go visit this place and see if there's anything interesting. Look at that pussy. Cat. Meow. Soldier, please find my child. He vanished like smoke in front of my eyes. She was smoking, and her kid vanished. My wife says Pocolos was playing with some funny shoes when he vanished. So where are the shoes? Shoes are gone! I'm a traveler. I'm going to take a bath. Please leave. We're doing a panty raid in here. She's going to take a bath. This is like drawers of clothing. This guy's peeping. Isn't this kid asleep? I think his parents gave him a little too much sugar there. Stop moving. I want to talk to you, kid. Stop it! Same man underground jail is named Alex. He's my pal. Can kids really vanish before your eyes? It's impossible. Have you ever been a parent? Exactly. What? I'm not snooping. Be quiet and I'll tell you something. Saw the man in the underground jail before in Castletown of Berland, maybe. We should go back there. What? Was he that woman's husband? Man in jail stole some bread. Seems he lost his memory. He acts like a child. He must have been through some ordeal. Nice, let's play again tomorrow. Mumble mumble. I just love how we just go into anybody's house and just start raiding all their drawers and time-honored tradition of RPGs, just steal anything that's not nailed down. Because we're the hero. That's why. Yes, I'm Alex. Monsters are coming. I'm scared. So let's go talk to that woman again now. Son vanished too. Who's doing this? What do they want? We've already talked to you. It's the same kid, I think. We're just talking about the incidents. I believe the children know something. What children? They're all vanished. Don't worry, Principal. Children always have secrets. I think we talked to everybody we can at night. Let's go to sleep. Get some HPs back. Oh, isn't there? Six gold pieces. Traveling prophetess. See the future. Chosen one will soon appear somewhere in this world. He's closer than you may think. I was making sure she wasn't standing in front of something that would actually give me something. Another medicinal herb. Nothing new. Lord, please find my child. He vanished like smoke before my eyes. This is a school. Really? No way. Damn it. Talk to her. Stop it. Damn it. I'm pointing in the right direction. Damn it. Damn it. Jeez. Really? Come, soldier, I'm teaching now. Perhaps we can talk at night. Not really, you were just talking to the teacher at night. You're a soldier, that's great. You'll be a royal soldier someday. Don't interrupt, I'm studying. Missing child, Pocos of the inn. He flew away into the sky. He's an angel. Tower west of here looks suspicious. I wonder how we can get in. So we're gonna find a way into that tower. Can't afford any upgrades yet. Well, I can almost afford that thorn whip, assuming I can equip that. Expensive armor we can't afford yet. What's the sellback of items? Because I could afford that if I got a sword that can sell for at least 50. It's got to be at least 50%. I'll probably buy the thorn whip, assuming I can use it. Let's save just in case. Oh, cool. So they buy it back for 3/4 of the original cost, which is always nice. Okay, so the follow Red Retro. Bye. Now he's wearing a full leather suit and a thorn whip. Yeah. And Jill stole some bread. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to see if we can find a way into that tower. Might have to return to the other town, talk to the woman whose husband is in jail here. There's also this whole thing about not walking into the forest, so there might be something in this forest. And the wonderful encounter rate. One-shot the battle. God damn, encounter rate. That's fair. You know, you're playing Dragon Warrior when you get a 5 one-step encounter rates in a row. Probably nothing in this forest, but that sign made me suspicious. Hopefully there is something. It's something you just walk into, not like something you have to search. But either way, there's probably nothing in here. True enough, true enough. More of these ghosts, man. More of these ghosts is awesome. Yeah, no. What? God damn. And again, we got the really shitty inventory system of Dragon Warrior. You can only carry 8 things, like... including your own equipment, which is the worst thing. If the equipment was separate, it wouldn't be so bad, but... you can only carry 8 things, including your own equipment. So right there, you're using like 4 slots for equipment. If not more. One thing I really wish would give you the option to is, like, I got the medical herb there. I should have been able to use it instead of throwing it away. Like, why don't I just use it now? Alright. Probably have to return to the other town. What? Cheating stump. Strength, 2 vitality, 3 HP. Yeah, that's pretty okay. My health not at 20. I should be fine to reach town. Hey Chris. How's it going? Of course I can't carry any more things. No. Just use the medical herb. Why am I throwing it away? Son of a bitch. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm doing good. Now that we're past Dragon Warrior, everything is good. Man, everybody missed? What the hell? I missed, they missed. Especially now that we're on to like a good game like Dragon Warrior. Alright. I'm sorry, miss, your husband's dead. I understand you want some comforting, miss. I'm following. No? Fine. Let's heal up first. Yeah, it's the only Dragon Warrior I haven't played yet, so this is like a completely blind run. I played up to 3, and even then 3 I hadn't dabbled in, like much in before I played it through on stream. But Dragon Warrior 2 or 4 I had never played, so. What? Alex's Nismet Village caught stealing? Take me there, please. Alright. Let's save first. Also, it's a lot better when it's like a completely blind run of it. It's a lot more enjoyable too. Like I even tried avoiding like any speed runs of it or any like races of it, just so I don't have anything spoiled. So I'm pretty much completely blind in every way. So it's exciting. But it's also gonna be a long game, which is fine. I don't mind having a game like Dragon Warrior be a long game compared to games like Might and Magic be long. This could be like a 100-hour game, I wouldn't care. How much gold am I at now? Done. Medical herbs. Studies. 204 plus 150 with the weapon if I resell it. How much was the next weapon? Pretty sure it was more than 350 gold. How come she's not doing any work? Should give her a sword and give her a frying pan or something, just whack the monsters across the head, I don't know. Move, please. Thank you. I believe so. Like, so I have never played this, so I wouldn't know. But well, here, let's see how long to beat has it listed as. Pretty sure it's considered to be a long game. How long to beat? Dragon Warrior. So Dragon Warrior 3 is considered to be around 30 to 35. Dragon Warrior 4 is considered to be around... where is it? 26. Actually considered to be shorter than Dragon Warrior 3. There you go. So how long to beat has it listed as like 5+ hours less than Dragon Warrior 3. I thought it was going to be a longer game, but I mean, split up in 5 different chapters from the looks of it. So I don't know if these chapters are completely separate from each other, or if it's just... Probably gonna be a relatively short game compared to 3, but joint all the same. True enough, yeah. Well, especially considering, you know, like when you finally think you're done, and you go underworld and you find there's this huge area, this whole area that you still have to visit. Doing weapon-wise. So I can afford this boomerang if I sell my current thorn whip. Let's do that. Sell one of these damn mythical herbs. I don't need this many. Can I sell my current weapon from here? Most likely, but I mean, games like this tend to be relatively linear though, so unless you don't have to find some sort of weird needle in the haystack or something. He uses an eclectic range of weapons. Starts with a copper sword, and he's using a thorn whip, now he's using a boomerang. Like, what kind of soldier is he? Soldiers should be using like a sword and shield, you know what I mean? Okay, where was the... Where's that guy being kept again? Is it upstairs, or... Is it up here? It was downstairs somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's you, isn't it? Who are you, ma'am? Don't you recognize me? I'm Flora, your wife. Don't you even remember this? Smack! Flora, yes, it's me. Remember that slap from anywhere. What came over me? I must have lost my mind in fear after being attacked by monsters. Soldier, thanks for finding me. I remember hearing this from some children. Secret playground is 4 steps to the south and 4 steps to the east of the village signpost. How come I didn't run into it when I was traveling the forest? So 4 east, 4 south. Maybe you need to do this before you can... Let me move there, you better check it. Oh, maybe I have to actually search. Okay. This is like walking that area thinking, you know, that signpost telling us not to play in the forest. Like, there's probably something important there. I think of actually searching, but I wasn't going to search the entire forest, so... But imagine if you're playing this game, you already knew where to go, you could probably just go right there and not do this whole bringing them together type thing. Alright, so not sure if that's considered like one step to where we are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, okay. Sure, we walked on that, so it must have been like we probably had to reunite them before we can even go here. Unless I just somehow missed it. Come this way. Whee! Come this way. But that way you'll go back. Frankly, I will. Also, there's no like rare drops. It's games that with rare drops and just like a rare drop that's required to get to continue on. Those can just burn in a fire. But if there's no rare drops, then I'm fine. It's just one of those like, okay, you gotta somehow like puzzle this thing out. I'm fine with that. Hoping there's like treasure or something. Healer and a scissor mage. Damn it. It's cheating. Son of a bitch. Alright. Can I attack before he heals? Okay, at least he didn't heal that time. Let's self kill the healer first. Okay, good. I hate things like that. I hate games that force you to find like this rare drop from a random enemy or something like that to continue on. Those are just pain in the ass. Spend like sometimes you're lucky to find it randomly, like just playing the game. Other times take you like 3 hours trying to find this thing. Sometimes it can take you like 20 hours to find this thing. Those are the funnest ones. Yep, exactly. Damn it. It's gonna be a long fight. 2 healers. Oh, there we go. Unless I get a strong hit in. Lethal Gopher. What did it say? 8 damage, ouch. 20 of power. What are these tree stumps doing underground? It just doesn't make sense. At least the AI is smart in attacking the same enemy. I don't have to like, you know, have them hit like one enemy, leave it at 1 health, and switch to the other enemy and leave it at 1 health. Games often do. 3 strength, 1 agility, 3 vitality, 1 luck, and 7 HP, nice. Good chunk of HP there. His agility really sucks though, he always goes second. Heal up again after this. That was close. Very close. Damn it. Run away! He's building up power! These guys hit hard, so especially with two of them, it's like, nah. Should really buy some new armor. I got enough money to buy some new armor, I think. Should really go back. Which means I'm going the right way if he's telling me not that way. It's gonna be some treasure chests, I just know it. Ow. Damn it. Ow. What's this? I'm Healy. I'm a healer, but I dream of becoming a human. I make friends with humans. Perhaps I'll become one. Take me along. Yes. Great, thanks. Yay. What is this, Dragon Quest monsters here? Like, what the hell? He's a level question mark K. I'm not sure what K is, but... What? He can't use spells. What the hell does he do? He's got like 30 magic. Unless he's gonna use it in battle or something? So can't change tactics until level 5. Yes, it will. Okay, I can't control him. He probably does his own thing. It'd be really nice if he healed me, though. You know, that would be a thing. Damn it, Healy. You got one job to do and it's healing me, and you're doing a pathetic job of it. What? Can't be equipped with any more things? Look at all those tentacles. Should be able to heal to gather everything. Nice. challenge run. Considering I have no idea how, like I've never played Dragon Quest Monsters, so I don't know. Assuming it's... ouch. It's like Pokemon-esque in the sound of it. Gotta catch them all. Well, that was pointless. Just go around on a loop. How do we get to that chest that we saw? Gotcha. It's like... What, like Dragon Quest monsters or Pokemon? I know Pokemon you can't without trading, which obviously won't be a thing when I play it. There's no way in hell I'm catching them all. At that point, your parents need a guide. I just realized you heal up when you level up. That's nice. In Dragon Quest Monsters, I was gonna use a slime, blue slime, and play the entire game with that. It'd be the best blue slime ever. Alright. Oh, okay, that makes sense. K is kind monster. It's pretty useless though, he doesn't heal. Kind of expecting him to, you know, heal. What he's doing is hitting for like 3 points of damage and guarding. $600 gold, rich! Can buy lots of armor now. Oh yeah? I'm assuming like your monsters level up in that. This doesn't look like a trap whatsoever. Definitely not a trap. Right? No trap. Flying shoes. Yay. I can fly. There's nothing like home. There's nothing like home. Go back to town, save before I try equipping those. And like pick up some armor. Since we got that nice 600 gold there. We go back to town. The townspeople are going to lynch this this slime. That's the plan. Well, it's hovering shoes, isn't it? Probably just teleports us. What? Nobody's gonna say anything about the slime following me? No? It's healer slime? Doesn't heal? No? Not at all? Alright. Mind if the slime stays over? 12 gold pieces? Jeez. Double the price because I have a slime. He's my pet. Should be free. Alright. Do I want to buy a weapon, or do I want to buy armor? Weapon. The answer is always weapon. I'm assuming not. I mean, he's got a question mark, right? So that's probably an indication that they don't level. I'd sell these flying shoes, please. Damn it. Soft lock the game. Alright, I guess we'll buy the chainmail. Hey, Trippy. That's it. Most of those games are like that. It's one of those that just takes a while to kind of get going. Alright, let's go save, and then try on these flying shoes. $183 experience. What? No experience for Healy? Is there a flying hub in the sky? Whee! Funky music. Come this way, you brat. Let me go, I don't want to go. How long has this kid been here? Where did he get these flying shoes? The hell is that thing? It's a freak of nature. It's like a cross between a duck and a monkey. It's just wrong. Oswald. Ow. 16 damage. Damn it. Okay, good. You can only cast once. I really suck if I could chain cast that. Music in this game is very upbeat. .58 damage. How did he get here? Did he like run some flying shoes somewhere? Did he swim? What did I think of that? Just swimming across the pond. Would have made a lot more sense. Ender, I found an old well by chance and came this far. Monsters in this tower are very tough. Should have let Healy, whom I met in the well, join me. I envy you. Let's get this chest that's up here. This music is definitely odd. We go, Wyvern. Good way to get back to town, I guess. Or if you can use the wings to get back to town, or the flying boots or whatever. Little Dillypa. Hey, he actually healed himself. Or if he'll heal me. He heals me when I get low. He'll go for the most damage if he ramps up. Ow. Ow. We'll kill Healy. Damn it. Killed Healy, you bastard. Healy's a ghost. He looks like a human now. What the hell? But he wanted to be human, so he became a human ghost. Wait, how do I... okay, I guess I just jump off. How much it costs to revive him. The water's blood red. Ten gold pieces, I don't know. $25 experience. Yeah, let's grind a little bit of XP out here before we go back. Heal up and then we'll go back to town. Oh man. It's really warm here in the afternoon when the sun is hitting like the window here. Oof. It feels like summer now. Wait, I get a free heal when I level up, don't I? It's just, might as well heal up while we're in the dungeon. Then we get a free heal in the dungeon. Yep. Well, finished pretty quick. There's only like 2 dungeons, well 1.5 dungeons to finish after I stopped yesterday, so it's pretty quick. Pretty easy. The final boss is pretty much a joke. Let's change your page after wizardry. After Might Magic. Basically wizardry, yeah. Wonder if I can give... Can I give items to Healy? Guess not. But wizardry was? Yeah, wizardry was annoying as balls. But Magic, on the other hand, it was a good game. It's just no structure. I mean, you have no idea where the hell you're supposed to go next, and it's the game along. Like, most of the stuff I found in that game were just like stuff I just randomly found on the ground somewhere, not on the ground, but like just a random spot in the. Man, I'm taking so much damage from this guy. Good thing Healy healed me up. Like most of the needed items I found there were just random squares in like a random zone, and there might have been hints somewhere that led me there, but it just seems like you're just supposed to run around hoping you run into something important. It's really weird. How come we didn't get a full heal that time? That's weird. As long as Healy doesn't go down, she'll heal me. Or he'll heal me, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a he or she. Hard to tell with those tentacles. Okay, teleport tiles, yeah. Those are fun. Especially teleport tiles that randomly take you to a different spot. It's one thing if it takes you to like a spot all the time, and it's easy to map out, but when it takes you to like a random spot, you're just thrown off completely. Keep casting. I don't have key for this, do we? Oh, maybe that's a normal door. It's like a special door. Let's go upstairs first. Yeah, that's what I thought. I bet you that looks like the place you're supposed to go, so let's go places where we're not supposed to go. But like, Might Magic, like, all the boss fights, like, looking back, there was no boss fights that was required. In fact, if I think back, I'm trying to think of any fights that were even required to beat the game. I think the only fight that was required to beat the game was the crazed natives in front of the volcano, because you can't teleport past them. Even if you could, you wouldn't be able to teleport past them on the way back, because it was an anti-magic zone. So that's the only required fight, I think. There was no bosses that were required in any way. Everything, all the bosses were optional in that game. Strength seeds. Damn it. Yes, of course I do. Let's guard this. Fine. Man, I really hate this limited inventory system. When are they gonna fix that? That's one thing I really hate about these old Dragon Quest games, like the super limited inventory. Especially the fact that your own armor uses up your inventory space, so yeah, you can carry like 4 extra things past your armor. Just total crap. Pixie. I'm gonna kill him before he casts Ice Bolt, but... Yeah, It'd be really nice. I mean, I know there's some limitations because of NES, but I mean, Final Fantasy did it, so... Like, Final Fantasy was able to have like an inventory space that actually stacked items, and that just... Dragon Warrior just did not think that was a good thing to have? I don't know. It's like, yeah, we should give people extremely limited inventories. Because reasons! So that's one of the most annoying things with the old Dragon Warrior games. Yeah, exactly. But like, we invented the JRPG, we're just gonna do our own thing. Giant bantam. It's a big old chicken. Yeah, gotta love the coffin. There's no point in attacking Oswor. He always gets off the first ice bolt anyways, and doesn't have any magic to cast the second one, so let's just kill him last. Scale shield, ooh. It's a good thing we didn't upgrade a shield. I should go back to town here since Healy's out of magic. Let's go get this last treasure chest thing. I thought this door was like going towards the boss or something, but looks like it's going to a room with a treasure chest, so do that, go back to town and save, and then make our way back up here. Of course we can't. Level up. Street 3 strength, 4 vitality, 1 luck, 6 HP. Very nice. Lots of gold. Sorry, puppy's going nuts in here. Just give me a second there, I'm gonna close the blinds. The sun's like just beaming in here and it's warm as hell. Be back in a second. I love the evening sun. Alright. Music got really weird when it was gone. This music is all over the place. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, sorry, Healy, you're gonna die. Most likely. But it's not like you get experience anyways, so... What happens if Drag dies? Can Healy bring him back to... I assume Healy survives, obviously. Is it like game over, or can Healy bring him to revive? So you can't actually control Healy in any way during fights. Probably not. It's probably game over. Well, I know he can't cast revive, but I'm assuming he can't lead the party in any way. It's probably like just game over. If your main character dies, I should say. Until you get like real party members. Oops, wrong option. Well, you'd save anyways, but I kinda wanna do that after I revive everybody and heal up. Go buy some new armor while we're at it. Oops. This doesn't give me the option of reviving somebody who can't be revived. Should just be off the list. Alright, let's go see what we can buy with all this money now. Already got the best item, or best weapon we can buy here. Get some badass armor. Sell the shields first of all. Plate armor. Can I sell armor I'm already equipped with, or do I have to unequip it first? Okay, good. At least there's that, you don't have to unequip it and then sell it. Might as well upgrade my hat. I can also upgrade my shield. No, I can't do both. I just picked this up for free, so I'll hang on to it for now. Go. Fully equipped, fully healed. Let's go save and back. We go. What happens if you use out in the middle of a dungeon? Do you bang your head against the dungeon ceiling? Oh, and the monsters can get a splinter on it. It'd be really awesome. Then again, how much would a leather cap really help you? A big chunk of wood on your head probably does a little more than a leather cap, right? Wood is pretty hard, and you know, if you get like a mahogany helmet or something like that, that'd probably do you some pretty decent protection. Probably be heavy as hell, mind you, but protect your noggin quite a bit. Put me to sleep. How dare they? Who's the put me to sleep? The rooster? Shouldn't a rooster like wake me up and not put me to sleep? Kind of seems to be the opposite of what a rooster would actually do. And down it goes. Kind of weird, like we haven't, all the ones we've encountered so far didn't do that. First one after we come back starts putting everybody to sleep, like, constantly. Wrong person. Shoot. Yep, that's the best way to do it. I say Ragnar's speed is really crap. I mean, obviously Pixie's casting speed there, but I mean, generally, he always attacks last after all the enemies attack. It feels like I'm going the right way here. Did that just heal me, or did that hurt me? It just healed me. Well, true enough. He is a soldier, I guess. He's not like a... He's not like a ninja or something. He was just wearing like leather armor. Whereas now he's wearing like heavier armor, so if you look at it that way. Wait, are we at the... Are we on the base level? I guess we are. If we go outside, do we stay where we are? Tempted to go outside, see if there's anything outside the, if there's anything outside the tower. Anything out here? Nothing. Nothing. Kill that chicken! I'm hungry for chicken wings all of a sudden. Getting real close to leveling up. By next fight. Ragnar, I'm nearing my end. Listen well. Nope. Somewhere in this world, the ruler of evil is about to resurrect. Also, according to prophecy, the hero who shall defeat him is now growing up. Evil ones intend to destroy the hero while he or she is growing and still weak. Ragnar, save all the children. What, we're not the hero? Damn it, Healy, we're getting out of here. I thought we were the hero. Some random kid. Let them rot in hell. Let's see if I miss any treasure chests back here. Everybody missed except for me. Should be able to give Healy a weapon. Healy really sucks at hitting things. Of course, Healy's long just to heal, but... Just no annoying party here. Let's kill the healers first, meantime the other stuff's gonna kick my ass. Just run. Sort of malice. Now that doesn't sound cursed. I'm not equipping that, that's for sure. Sure, that's not cursed in any way whatsoever, right? I know, right? Speciesist. Come on, wake up, Rag. Level up, yay! 3 strength, 1 agility. Agility doesn't go up very fast. Vitality, 1 intelligence, HP. When do I get magic? Probably don't. Buckseed. Yes. I didn't notice if it brings up Healy's magic as well. I think it did. Let's go defeat the boss of this place, assuming there's a boss downstairs, but kinda looks like we're heading towards the boss here. Help! Help me! Help me, sir. They say I'm the hero and treat me badly. The hell's this thing? I have no business with the lowly royal soldier. Alright. Come on, kid, we're getting out of here. Damn it. Don't have a jailer's key. Alright, you gotta go back. Get a jailer's key. Damn it. No! Son of a... Ah. Just go hide in a corner somewhere, kid. Ah. Fine. You fool! As you wish, I'll smash you to bits. Giant eyeball and Sero's shadow. Yeah, I'll kill the eyeball first. Nope. Nice. Love getting critical hits. Especially against boss fights. Ow. Alright, Healy, you should really heal yourself there. And then heal me. Alright, you definitely need to heal yourself now, Healy. Of course! I got the best weapon I can pick up at this point. Down he goes. Easy peasy. 100 experience, 100 gold. I can't believe I lost. I'm sure other monsters will seek out and destroy the hero. All my hand will eventually be offered up to the ruler of evil. I'll see you in the evil world. Gasp! Hooray! Thank you, sir. You can go home, right? I heard you can go home if you jump from the top. I'm jumping from the top. Nothing's happening. I guess we go all the way back to the top of the tower. How are we surviving the fall? That's what I want to know. Our corpses just like lay down there, and Healy just heals us up. Healy's just floating. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. You know, remember his comrades. It's a good thing he remembered it. Or I could just use the Wyvern's Wing, that'd probably be easier. Yeah, let's save that. Yeah. Screw it. Watch all the kids be left behind. Ah, it's Mother! Hooray! She's trying to chase her kid, and kid's like, no, screw this, Mom. I don't want to change. I don't want to have a bath, Mom. Leave me alone. Can I ever thank you? I know a way. Mother, he saved me. Hooray, hooray! Thank you so much. Remember me? I'm the mother who begged you to save my child at Berlin Castle. What? Our child has returned? Thank you. What? I don't get a free stay at the inn? No. Got to go back to the other castle, I imagine. Go see the king. You're a true soldier. Keep it up. I'm not a hero. I'm a soldier. Wait, stop. I teach without worry. Thank you. You're so strong. not true that the ruler of evil will resurrect, is it? Besides, I'll be a soldier too. Oh, all the kids want to go die in the battlefield. How cute. That's pretty good. So, it's got to be cursed. I'm gonna 99% sure that's cursed, especially considering how expensive it is. Probably on Healy. A Sword of Malice is not cursed, and something's wrong. How much does curse cost to get rid of, I wonder? $80 attack! Didn't say it was cursed, at least not right off the bat. Wait, is that really not cursed? It's gotta be cursed. Is it really not cursed? Should equip that before the boss then. I figured for sure this is a cursed item. With a name like that, I mean... okay, apparently it's not cursed. Could've used that for the boss. Oh well. Didn't need it anyways. Kick the boss's ass without it. Definitely sounded cursed with a name like that. I didn't want to go back to town, so to save first, so maybe that's what they were aiming at. they're making you think it's cursed, so you wouldn't equip it for the boss. So it's a trick, man. I might as well hold on to my money. I'll probably go to the next town. It's gonna have better stuff, anyways. All right, let's go see the king. I should have just jumped off the castle and then used my wyvern wing to go back to the other castle, but whatever. Watch out, did you save the children? Yeah! Yeah! That's amazing! Congratulations! And now the king gets assassinated, and you gotta go find the assassin. King gets assassinated by the kid in the prophecy. The king comes first full circle. Right now, good work. Say, would you let me take credit for saving the children? Sure. It's only kidding. You're so naive, dumbass. I'm just kidding. Haha. Of course. Gotta love the healer slime. Can't control him, but he was useful. Or she, or I don't know. It. Do healer slimes have genders? They probably just... they're probably asexual or something like that, I don't know. I don't know how the hell they reproduce. I'm just split in two. What do I... oh, door. Yeah. It's a fancy door. Hurry, the king is waiting! The thing. It. Ragnar, welcome back! I'm truly impressed with your accomplishment. I'm proud of having a soldier like you. I'll give you a reward. Name anything you want. Oh, you want to go on a journey? What? The hell? Who requests that? I'd like to have like a huge a huge house with like a lot of land, and live out the rest of my life in luxury. No, I want to go on a journey and sleep on like a pile of twigs. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take that. Sure. You intend to find and protect the hero who is still a child. I see. I'll have my full support. Ragnar, this is a farewell gift from me. Take it. Wait, oh. How is he able to just give me experience? How does that work? Was he just suddenly like sparred with me for like an hour and leveled up a bunch? Exactly. But, you know, to be fair, they actually explain the fact that the king didn't give you much money to start off with, because the king doesn't charge much taxes, so they probably don't have much in the coffers of the kingdom. So they actually explain that in game. That, you know, the reason that you don't start off with like, you know, enough money to buy equipment, so they don't really give you much. Agility 1, Vitality 5, Intelligence 1, Luck 1, Maximum HP by 11. That's a good chunk. Only 2 levels. Have a safe journey. Is this the end of Chapter 1? Thus, Ragnar left on a journey in search of the hero. No. Chapter 1 went pretty fast. 1 down, 4 to go. I'm sure the other ones get longer and longer as the game goes on. It's probably more of like a tutorial chapter than anything. What was the point of the experience at the end? Unless you actually like control Ragnar like in Chapter 2 again. Princess Elena's Adventure. Unless they like you do like, a couple different chapters and then they all combine together at the end. That's probably the way it is. Somewhere long ago, there was a very tomboyish princess named Elena. The king was constantly upset by her behavior. One morning, he summoned the princess to his chamber. Daddy, no! Princess Elena, your father wants to see you. Elena, your tutor informed me that you're planning a journey to test your strength. I forbid it. You're the princess of this country. I won't allow you to venture outside the world where monsters lurk. Never go outside this castle. Is that clear? That's all. Screw you, Dad. Why? You're so reckless. 100 gold this time. I got a bigger, got a bigger allowance than the soldier. Do I have any equipment? I've got a silk robe. He only says these things because he's concerned about you. Please understand. Well, you know, she is tomboyish, right? So she probably shortens it herself. Just call me Alan. Princess, why are you such a tomboy? Your late mother was so refined. As your tutor, I feel responsible how you've turned out. Exactly. It's the Santine Castle. Yes, it's funny that the guard has to explain to the princess of this place where I am. Chambers of the king and the princess are upstairs. Why wouldn't you say your chambers are upstairs? No, they have to specify as the princess. Because, you know... Exactly. You can slime you up, make you all slippery. Requested the wall in the princess's chamber be fixed. Don't ever kick the wall again, please. Do a painting raid in my own room. Look, the feather hat. Hey, success. Equipped. Oops. Princess, I'm fixing the wall. Can you wait a while? No. Get out of my way. Jump off that wall. The princess is a real tomboy. Let's see her in person. Heh. He's a nice man, but he has a big mouth. Must cook meals. I'm so busy. So hungry. When will the food be ready? Alright, so there's two different kinds of doors. There's that purple door and there's that yellow door, or orange door. Princess, you look well. Christo. Princess Selena, your tutor, Bray told me you're planning to go out alone. That's so reckless. If something happens to you, I mean, the king will be devastated. Aww, he has a crush on. Run away! Oh, damn it. Let's raid these. Oops. Fairy water. Yeah, that's what we want, no encounters. I don't need to level up. Princess leaves the castle. She may fall into evil hands. Those grabby evil hands of theirs. Please return to your chamber. King order, I can't let you pass. So obviously we need to jump out of our own room. So probably have to go back and the guy's probably gonna be gone and we'll be able to go through that wall. So to talk to somebody again. Go to your room. There you go. And now he's gone. Is the wall or is paired with flimsy boards broken through by kicking? Do you want to kick it? Yes! Hiya! And it kicks through the wall. Get back here, kitty. Meow. Anything over here? Nope. I feel like I was the queen all of a sudden there. It's like, man, my dad has some peculiar interests. I wonder about Tomboy. new music again. It's cool they have different music for different chapters. Uh-oh. Princess, it's too reckless to journey alone. If you're determined, I'll accompany you. Oh, your humble servant will accompany you also, Princess. Let's go now. Bray and Crystal joined the party. Let's go to club. I think they would have been better equipped. But no. Did they bring any money with them? Of course they didn't. What kind of question is that? It's a really small inn. Jeez. How the hell does this work? It's this little tiny building on the bottom, and upstairs is like 10 times the size. You're a woman, yet you've embarked on a dangerous journey. I recommend you build your strength around this town first. Yeah, you woman. How dare you go on a journey. Summer shot, what do you want to do? Reads the signpost. Wait a minute, you need to upgrade your equipment. Serene's Guild of Arms Merchants. Wait a minute! Welcome to Serene Town. Is it very serene? Buy a copper sword. I'm assuming she just uses her hands. She just punches and kicks. He can heal, he can cast nothing, but he's got more magic. Figured that out. Nothing. Stairs that lead nowhere. Gotta love those. Go north then east and you'll find a small mountain village. Northeast, you say? $16. Fell in love with her. Wish she'd marry me. She's a nun. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm too old for you. I'm Marone, the poet. Blue sky, wandering clouds, la la la. It's not a poem at all. You suck as a poet. The random signpost outside town there. Oh, see, that's super important in some way. A fellow merchant said the princess left on the journey. Oops, that's supposed to be a secret, okay? So we can't go that way. How do we get to that sign? Oh, we have to go through like the door and then cross this bridge, and then that probably leads to like some stairs and go read that signpost. So we can't do that just yet. Alright, let's get some experience before we head out. Elrat Clacko's Hopper. Somebody hit. Experience. Okay, these are the blue slimes of this area, I guess. Prank gopher. See, those hoppers are pretty crappy. 1 experience and 2 gold each. Troglodyte. We've got a little bit of a tongue on that guy. Unless he's wearing a tie. Maybe he's wearing a tie. That's what it is. Just a pink tie. Strength, 1 agility, 2 vitality, 2 luck, 3 HP. Oh, some crappy boost there. No new spells. I'd be disappointed. Red slime. And of course the old style of, you know, if you're attacking something that's already dead, you just miss instead of attacking something else. That's still kind of annoying. At least they're not individual monsters, they're like groups of monsters, but still. $7 gold. We're definitely not rich. Let's heal up and then we'll make our way to that next village. Where's the healer? In here, right? Okay, I was gonna say, like, he didn't have any spells in the overworld, but I guess he does the normal combat. It made no sense that he didn't have any spells. Like, he sucks otherwise. East of the village of Tempe. I think I know where we're supposed to go. What the hell's that thing? Is that supposed to be a pine cone? Agility, 2 vitality, 1 luck, 5 HP. Yeah, might as well get some experience out here. The two are probably near point where it needs to level up. Vitality, 1 intelligence, 1 luck, HP 2, MP 3, no new spells. Tried an AoE attack. You cast that AoE now. It's casting on my own group. Fireball spell or something. So a lot of these things, and in the end I'm only gonna get like a whole 6 experience for killing these. 12 gold. Seems kinda crappy. That's enough to level up Bray though. So whatevs. Sap. What does sap do? Remember, sap lowers defense, I think? Or is it lower strength? Oh, tragic. The couples must be separated. I don't want to go to the inn yet. I want to turn this into night before I go to the inn. See if there's anything special nighttime in here. Oh yeah, that one's long gone now, thank God. This is Tempe, a cursed village. If my daughter hadn't been born here, she'd still be alive. Yes, I'm sure. It's not because you dropped her on her head. Forgot to feed her, you know. Drinking, leaving her at home alone, you know, nothing to do with it. Hurry, you came to beat the monster, right? Let's offer my daughter Nina to save the village. Is there anyone strong enough to put an end to the monster? Nope. I understand. Your daughter is dead now. Nothing special. Oh, you will? That's true, then please go see the shaman. Oh, Nina, Can you go in the well? Chief's daughter, Nina, is to be offered. Someone's going to marry her. No, I won't let them offer you if you run away. I can't leave my parents. Sure you can. Hello? Anybody here? It should be nighttime very shortly, so let's wait till nighttime. What? Don't work. So they're resistant to ice bolts. Just gotta sap them. Or their defense. They seem to have very high defense. Okay, these look fun. Nice and friendly. Yeah. Try. Couples must be separated. Still looks like daytime in terms of the encounters. But, you need to beat the monster, right? Some time ago, monsters moved into the northern wood. They threatened to destroy the village if we don't offer them young girls. Yeah, I guess there's no special, like, there's nothing that changes at night for the daytime. Unless we give it like a slight second longer. No. Middle of the night and no difference compared to daytime. Where's this lead? Nowhere, apparently. Let's rest. Notice there was no like weapon or armor shops in here, which sucks, but what can you do? And destroy the monster only appears when given offerings. Willing to be given as an offering? No. No one wants to die, by the way. Oops. Wait. Doesn't have a save option? What the hell? Alright, please wait a while. Offering later will arrive soon. Please get the offering later, please. I don't wanna. Why can't I save this? Won't ever litter the litter. Groan. There's no time for puns, Shaman. Right, sorry. Yep. Finished it on April 1st, actually. Oh, like April 1st, like early in the morning. Hey, those ponies. Man, boss fight. Didn't expect a boss fight. Why couldn't I save for the boss fight? Yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Well, I was right about dying. Rip Christo. Well, I'm gonna wipe here. No way of surviving this. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't that healer guy let me save and I'm gonna have to restart my last save? Oh, annoying. Should revive you, open your eyes now. You just lost half your gold, haha! Right, that's how it works. Yeah. That sucks they didn't put a save point in that other town. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm at the healing house. The and friends are doing pretty badly. To grind some experience before I, didn't realize it'd be going like right into a boss fight like that, so... Please be quiet. Should've gone back down and buy some, armor and weapon upgrades. I can't, because I just lost half my money. Let's see, how much are the next weapons? Alright, so I can't afford the Thorn Weapon anytime soon. Let's go grind some XPs. Dragon Warrior 4? I think that'd be a relatively common one to see. Zork 3. 2 points. What is that, like 1 minute in? XYZZY. Isn't that like the secret thing in Zork games? Like the secret spell or something like that? I'm using that in Minesweeper on Windows like 90 or Windows 98, and Windows 3.1. Have a little pixel in the bottom corner to show you if you're on top of a mine or not. Classic gaming. Yeah, so did I. Mind you, I haven't, I don't know if there's races with this. I think there's races in there. Isn't there like a bunch of Dragon Quest 4, Dragon Warrior 4 races, usually? A lot of gophers. Yeah, they probably stream it under like actual Dragon Quest 4 usually. I just prefer keeping anything under retro because, you know, especially if I switch games halfway through the stream, and it's easier keeping everything in retro. Especially for these kind of challenge streams. Zork, Shikei's favorite adventure games. Whole HP. Those worms look a little too happy. I think the first one's the only one I've ever played myself. Terrific blow! Upper. That raises defense or strength? I think it raises defense. So remember all the spells, and they all sound the same, that's the problem, right? Press down. Not the groove. Let's go heal up. Trying to buy some armor upgrades. How much money do we have here? Oh, we got enough to buy the whip. Go check this town out at night. See if there's anything special. Our own songs are always lovely. Shining crescent, glittering stars, la la la. I want to read that sign. I need the key. So weapon swap shell works at night. Didn't actually expect Lena to be able to use that. Damn it, now Christo doesn't have any weapons. Meh. He's a healer anyways, so... almost have enough money to upgrade something for him. Just do a little bit of grinding. Selena kicks ass. Just give her a whip and you're good to go. I'm glad you're back safely. Damn it. How dare you block my path. Yum yum, I'm hungry. Who are you It's just weird he's saying that to the princess. This is leaving on a journey? Of course I won't tell anyone. Known to be tight-lipped, hehehe. Just speaking of the princess. Yeah, I'm sure you were... lovely things I'm sure you were saying, too. Gurg, gurg, princess. Oh no, mumble, mumble. Whole bunch of snakes in this game. Yo, snakes in disguise, man. Feel anxious, I can't sleep. Never understood the whole like 3 Zs kind of signifying sleep. Like, sounds closer to, you know, somebody sleeping than zzz. If somebody's making a zzz sound when they're sleeping, something's probably wrong with them. You might want to get that checked out. Here's you return safely. Her reckless acts shame us. Oops, princess, excuse me. King's already asleep. Geronimo! Yep. Alright, let's get the 100 gold we need to rebuy that sword. Oh, I'm sure there's probably a bunch of secrets in this game. I think that is usually not a huge number in Dragon Quest games that I've noticed. Maybe in this one there is, but generally they're not very secret heavy. It's not like there's secret tunnels in the dungeons or anything. But you know, I never played this one, so who knows? 3 troglodytes. 2 troglodytes. 1 troglodyte. Definitely better experience at night, since there's a lot more monsters. That should be more than enough to buy the weapon back. I wonder if I should... let's see if you can even equip it. Ready, you wear a throwing whip as well. Let's get another 100 gold here. Or, there's 70 gold and buy another thorn whip. Should give him that whip to Elena. She does more damage with it. Yeah, they'll both have one soon enough. It's pretty sad. She's doing like double the damage with that whip. Doing the same amount of damage as she is, like just her hands right now. Ice bolt. Last ice bolt. Give that thing back to Elena for now, because you suck. Just want to make sure he can actually use one if I bought one for him. And he can, but Elena is obviously the tank of this group. It's not worth fighting. Alright. Get out of the starter area, because these hoppers are not worth killing. A whole bunch of prank hoppers in the hand. Oh, it's a little bit better. Nice, another level 2. Should be able to handle that boss guy pretty soon. Probably could handle him now, especially with those spell upgrades we got. Just want to make sure guys are kind of equipped. It's nighttime. Go back to the starter area. Some decent kills there. No new spells. Go. But it's level 5. Should have enough money for another whip, right? Yeah, more than enough. Alright, let's go heal, save, and then we're going to make another attempt at that boss. Mini-boss. Damn it, Christo. What do you have to suck so much? might as well attack them. We're gonna be healing after this anyways. Resting at the end before we go to the boss, so might as well get some experience and money. Medical herb. Right. So maybe like everybody in the group, and I guess not. Upper everybody one person at a time, I guess. Damn it. Never mind. He's asleep. He just healed the rabbit dog, didn't he? The rabbit hound. Damn it. I lose a lot of experience, aren't I? So just reload here, and I want... Assuming I can even kill this guy. Because even if I can kill him... Crystal's gonna miss out on some XP, so let's not do that. That actually saves your message speed, which is good. Exactly. Is that what we're supposed to do as adventurers? Just walk into people's random person's houses and like loot all their drawers and their chests and everything in their pots and pans? That's what we're supposed to do. Of course, in real life, if somebody walked into your house and started like rummaging through your drawers, you would just be like standing there dumbfounded, like, what the hell? To do anything about it, so that's kind of realistic. Well, that's if you live in America. But the first thought would be like, what the hell? You would just be like standing there dumbfounded for a couple seconds trying to figure out like what's going on here. Somebody pranking me? Especially if they just casually walk in. It's not like, you know, it's not like you're catching like a burglar in like middle of like burgling the house. Somebody just like walks, like opens up your door, walks in, walks past you, starts rummaging through your drawers. You'd be like, what? I'm still deciding on that. If the game has enough of a change to warrant me replaying it, I will. But I mean, if the game is basically identical except for like maybe a fresh coat of paint, if you will, like just slightly better graphics, then I'll usually play the original unless, you know, they're released around the same time. Make sure I still play the better version. Like, let's say one of them is released, you know, back, let's say on the NES era, right? And then the new one's released on, like, PlayStation. You know, it doesn't feel right playing the PlayStation version. But if they're released relatively around the same time, or, you know, they're very, very similar, and, you know, one version is slightly better. Like, a great example coming up in 1993, I think, is going to be Lunar Silver Star Story. I've got the PS1 version of that, and it's the Sega CD version coming up. I might as well play the PS1 version because A, I own it, and B, it's, you know, slightly better of the two. So well, I'm sure, yeah, but you would just be like, you'd be like in a state of shock, just wondering like, what the hell's going on here? For the first little bit. For the first couple seconds. This one's doing a lot better. Ray's actually doing more than 1 point of damage. And now we gotta wait for him to like run out of magic so he doesn't out-heal himself every time. Come on. Is he out of MP there? I think, yeah. Just noticed he was out of MP. Treasure chest. Life Force Nuts. Just sounds wrong. Sure it is. They do, yeah. I'm sure like some monsters probably don't, like bosses and that probably don't run out of MP, like real bosses. But monsters definitely run out of MP. Especially some of these lower ones, like one of the monsters in the first areas casts Ice Bolt, but he chain casts that, so if he had a lot of MP, that would really wreck your crap. But he only has enough for one cast of it, so... One strength, 1 agility, 2 vitality, 3 luck. Not really that lucky considering I just got 1 strength increase, but whatever. What does luck even do in these games? I keep forgetting what luck does. Always strength is obvious, vitality is obvious, intelligence is obvious, but luck? Oh yeah, definitely. Some games, they definitely don't, but Dragon Warrior games, they typically do, except, you know, bosses. I don't know if the... I mean, I'm sure they probably have, like, an MP cap with bosses, but they probably never really reach it. unless you're like you're using like some sort of cheat to keep your health like maximum, so that you know they don't kill you. Then you can probably go through like enough rounds that they run out, but it's probably not likely in like a standard battle. News of the monster's demise spread through the village like wildfire. A new day began. New day began, but we're still need help. Good afternoon. Should be able to stay for free. It's like, hey, you just saved the town. Yeah, we're gonna charge you anyways. Yeah, we're gonna go to the casino, aren't we? What's that from? Anyways, they make like some sort of Dragon Quest. Well, it is Japan, right? I mean, Japan probably has like pachinko machines based on Dragon Quest. Not enough, Shikei, not enough. When did Wizardry on the SNES come out, anyways? I don't think it's on my list for 1993. I just added the 1993 ones to my upcoming game list there, but... That's fair, Vane. That's fair. All I did is steal, what did I take? Was there anything in the drawers of this town? We're getting married. I've given up hope, thank you so much. Not like they had any chests laying around. I'll never forget what you've done. You wish, you wish. If there's like 1,000 games in front of it, then hey, that's fine with me. Let's see here. SNES. SNES. Wizardry. Wizardry came out in... Come on, slow loading. Come on, just... It's loading too much stuff, it's frozen. Damn Google Sheets. Be more efficient. 1994 came out in, so yeah, we still got another year to go through before we get there. Oop, one second. My controller decided to unplug for a split second. Get back there. Damn Windows, out, out. I really hate Windows sometimes. Device Manager. Re-enable my controller. Because Windows is like, why are you unplugging and replugging this thing too many times? It must be a bad device. Let's disable it. Nah, that's okay. I'll leave that up. I'll leave that to you to play. You can have fun you can have fun in my stead. There we go. Do you have any interesting games coming up, I wonder? Ghostline, Mystic Quest, Landstalker, Kadash, again. Next version of Kadash. Cosmic Fantasies 2. We've got a Turbo CD game coming up soon. Yay for anime-style cinematics and good CD quality music. Maybe. Item shop is open again. Tepe will come back to life. Thank you. But if everybody played that, there wouldn't be enough for you to play. So we'll leave it all up to you. Sell weapons and armor. It's a weird place. Well, even the people in the castle don't really recognize the princess. It's not like you would recognize the princess of your kingdom. It's not like she's on TV or anything like that, right? Unless you go to the castle and see her in person, you would never know it's the princess, so that makes pretty good sense, really. So strong, and you're traveling to prove your strength. Yeah, they're all gonna be pretty quick, I'm sure. Well, even then, it's not like she's announcing to people that she's the princess, right? They're just figuring she's like some random, you know, tomboy girl kind of walking around. It's not like there's posters out saying, you know, have you seen the princess? She looks like this, you know. Well, you gotta think about it too, like, would you want to announce to everybody, hey, you know, the princess is always getting out of the castle, and that makes the king look bad, and that, you know, it's just, and plus she's not in town, she's like in some random village, like far away from the castle now. She probably never came here, like, there's probably a few people that have gone to the castle from here anyways, so you definitely wouldn't recognize her in this town. In the other town, yeah, most likely. I mean, she obviously sneaks out of the castle enough that the other town would probably recognize her. This town, not so much. So, do I go back to the other town now? Nope. No. If you go east after traveling the woods, you'll reach Frenor. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can, like, exit the north side and... This isn't her hometown, though. This is some random village outside of town. Her hometown is back past the woods. In her hometown, they probably just pretend they don't know it's her. I don't know. The monsters aren't getting any harder. Village! Get back here. This is Frenor, the princess of Santim is here. I'll go to see her. There's a imposter in town. Give her entertain the princess. Princesses party lavishly. Might offer her my small savings too. Why would you do that? I'll give my small savings to this princess that probably has more money than she knows what to do with. You can see the princess? She's upstairs in the inn. You should get acquainted with the princess, if you know what I mean. Since she's a princess, I thought she'd be prettier. Yes, because you know princesses are all beautiful. That's how royalty works, right? You know where my dog is? Chainmail, wood hat. Gotta save up money for some new armor and that. It's the only problem when you have like this many characters is equipping them all. It's not cheap. What's he trying to hide there? I'm sure those aren't cabbages. It's like, crap! I've seen my crops! What the hell's healing? Inform me, what is behind you, good sir? Good old, I'm past the punch cards, I'm at the magnetic tape spectrum now. It takes me 3 hours to boot up my computer. It's sticking like 3 wheels of magnetic strip here. Alright, let's go see the imposter. Oh, and our inn. Princess is staying here, so I can't welcome you. So, screw off. No, let me go help someone. Stop, or the princess will be harmed. Alright, you have fun with her. Oh no, princess. Gasp, I'm hurt. Egads. I doth be bleeding to death. Damn trees getting in my way. They're out of town. We're safe. Or if they brought her back to the other town thinking it was me. Came to rescue the princess, they don't even know what the princess looks like. So that does make sense. Let's raid some let's go raid some graves here. That'd be awesome. Atari 2600 version of this game. Golden bracelet was our treasure. Caused too much conflict among us. It was finally hidden away in the southern cave. Well, thanks. Let's go find that bracelet. Hey, gamified. Thou art fine. Woof. Thanks for the follow, gamified. Alright. Check something else. Something else I want to check. I want to talk to these guys now that Princess is gone. Princess has been kidnapped. Oh, was she kidnapped? Because she's the princess. Oh, she's alright. Any princess would be an attractive target for the wicked. Weep. Good afternoon. Gold pieces. What a ripoff. Bow wow. My dog Kit brought this letter. I'll read it. To get the princess back unharmed, bring the village treasure, the golden bracelet, to the graveyard tomorrow night. What's this? I'll just... Yeah, Final Fantasy VI, yeah, definitely. Wait, and... No, 7? No, sorry. Just saw... Didn't read that second I. No, definitely not. I'm only playing, if it's like a fan-made game, well, there are some fan games, some, like, unofficial games, but they were released in physical format. I'm not counting, like, NES games that were, like, put on cards afterwards, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of those. Yeah, that'd just be a weird game to play. I'll play the real thing, thanks. I do have some unofficial games on my list, but very, very few of them. And they were technically, they're not really unofficial, they're more like... It's really complicated. It's like they were released... They're unofficial, but they're... I don't know, it's really hard to explain, but there's definitely a couple games like that on my list. Yeah, I played the PS4 one. Just gotta love the fact that you just click any of your like trigger buttons to just make the game a joke. Let's have unlimited health. Boom! The only thing useful about that is the one that speeds up time. Which is really handy when you're doing those... Oh, I'm like... Why does it have a skull there? Is that poison? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII... It's basically the same thing as the Steam version, I think, right? So... It's a little too easy when you can accidentally, you know, hit a shoulder button and just make the game, like, easy mode. But it has trophies, so... so I had to platinum it. Well, I think it's the same thing that was on the PS4 version, so they basically added those kind of cheat mode things there, where you can... I think there's three things. One that speeds up time, which is the only one, like I said, the only one that's useful, because it's really nice being able to speed up time when you're like running around or just trying to, you know, grind experience, or just trying to do the summons. There's one that makes your party invulnerable, I think, or no, it heals you back up to full every time. So if you take a hit, you're healed back to full instantly, full magic, that kind of thing. And the third one, I think, makes you do like a lot of damage or something like that. I forget exactly what the other ones are. Yeah, it's basically a fan-created game, right? That's basically what it is. Which there's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like, not necessarily, like party games are just kind of ROM hacks almost. So you have like some fan-made, you know, Zelda games, and definitely some decent ones out there. I mean, some of those fan games are actually pretty good, but now if I started playing those, that'd be like a really dark, deep pit to kind of run into, right? And just like a Pokemon, like how many different versions of, how many fan-made Pokemon games is there? Like a million? It'd just be impossible to... If I start doing one, I'd have to do them all. I think Premiere is going to be playing it. Exactly, so it's kind of one of those, like, it's just a pit you wouldn't be able to get it back out of. I would want to try, like, I'm definitely thinking of adding, obviously not a lot of them, but just thinking of adding some kind of the best of translated games, although not really part of RPG Quest, like more kind of like a special, like, you know, just like kind of a special sub-series, if you will, just to play some of those kind of the best of best fan-translated games. It'd be kind of interesting to play some of those. Sweet Home, like the original, although, you know, it is kind of quote-unquote officially released in English, but the original Earthbound/Mother game, stuff like Shin Megami Tensei, the early games. I mean, there's a lot of games that'd be fun to play that aren't on my list. Resident Evil RPG? That's just wrong. Alright, let's go back to the... Alright, why would I want to go back to the other town? I was thinking, like, I should go back to the other town for some reason. Let's grind a little bit of XP here. And money. Need to upgrade my weapons and armor. Permadeath. As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's kind of like Resident Evil Game Boy game? Don't think I have that on my list. Seems to do a lot of damage. Resident Evil Gaiden. Is that released in English though? Sounds like something you'd only see in Japan. That's what I thought. Oh, lots of gold in that one. Wouldn't Resident Evil Gaiden be Biohazard Gaiden? Because it wasn't called Resident Evil outside of North America, was it? Or outside of Japan? Well, I have to look that one up. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on my Game Boy Color, but I haven't really looked at the Game Boy Color games list, so... Revelations Demon Slayer... No, I don't have it on my list, but... I haven't gone that far yet, but I'll take a look into it. Yeah, exactly. Except for, was it number 7 is called Biohazard Resident Evil, and in North America it's called like Resident Evil Biohazard. Yeah, exactly. just as like a nod to each other. That wouldn't surprise me. You always build on what you know, right? I mean, as a game developer, like if you, especially like story-wise and that, I mean, if you kind of know, you kind of built a story, you want to kind of keep expanding on that story, even if it's not the same franchise. So if it's a lot of the people from the same team, it would definitely make sense that they would have expanded on it. Limited inventories. Aw, man. Hate limited inventories. This should just die in a hole. Crawl in a hole and die. Had enough of the Dragon Quest. I got enough money there to buy some equipment. wonder if the wood hat is better than the feathered hat. If it's not, I'll give it to Chris. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I forgot to use that. Be able to level over 2 characters. The bird looks like an ox or something. That's completely the same. That'd be awesome, a Dragon Warrior Dark Souls game. I would play that. Aw man. Got poisoned. I want to come back here at night and see what the hell he's hiding in that corner. Very few of them. Like on the NES and SNES, Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, Zelda 2. Trying to think if there's any other on the NES I owned when I was a kid. I mean, there's a bunch I rented, but obviously when you're renting RPGs, you're not finishing them. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it for the NES, actually. Just Final Fantasy, Zelda 2, and Dragon Warrior. The SNES, I had Final Fantasy 6, well, 3, Final Fantasy 2, Chrono Trigger, Shadow Mana. That's probably about it. The rest I rented. And the rest after that was played on emulators. Kinda wish I still had those games though. Those are long gone. I don't know whatever happened to that stuff. Went to like family and friends or something, and long, long gone. Crystal, level up! What's round? That lowers monsters' ability to hit, I think, right? Blaze Ghost. Seems a little too high there. Alright, I think we're high enough now to try out that place. Exactly. Ghost was a little too happy, if you know what I'm saying. The other town had another weapon, right? Had like a boomerang, I think. Should go pick that up for Lena. Man, these damn toadstools are poisoning everybody. It's gonna get expensive. I don't want to have like a poison heal yet. I'll have to play Sweet Home just to put the discussion to bed. I really know if it's spiritual successor or not. Special prequel. Never played. I played Resident Evil, but I mean, like forever ago. Never played Sweet Home, so I wouldn't know. I'll have to play Sweet Home in like at Halloween or something. There's no ghosts in Resident Evil. Sweet Home Alabama. It's like comparing Final Fantasy games, right? It's like saying Final Fantasy like 7 Final Fantasy 1 or similar. Yeah, no. If it wasn't for their name, they would be completely different. They have ships. There's some spells being cast. Just, you know, one uses like a D&D style spell system, one has like materia, you know, close enough. So Luigi's Mansion is what you're saying. It's the spiritual successor of Luigi's Mansion. Case closed. Remake, yes. Wouldn't surprise it. Wouldn't put it past Japan. Boomerangs. If I sell Thorn Whip, I'll have enough. Just enough to buy it. That's right. I keep forgetting I get 3/4 back, not half back. Alright, so I got armor, weapons. Let's go kick some ass. Crested Viper. I should bring some antidote herbs here, shouldn't I? There's probably a bunch of stuff that uses poison. I have no way of healing poison right now. Rick and Morty. Yeah, I never watched Rick and Morty. I hear it's a good show, but never had a chance to watch it. Vampire ID is confused? What does that mean? He's attacking his own party. These guys have a lot of health. I love those Japanese cartoons. That's pretty much it too. That's all I watch is anime. Gotta use my Crunchyroll subscription for something, right? Well, I have to... Didn't they just start the new season of Attack on Titan? I gotta watch that. I haven't had a chance yet. Yeah, they kind of killed everybody off in that, didn't they, Technonome? Like, let's just murder everybody. Bro. Yeah, me too. I need to watch a whole bunch. There's so many that I need to like finish off. Like they just started a new season of I stopped to finish off the last season. It's like for me with anime, I always watch like 1 or 2 episodes of each new one just to see if it's worth watching, and then like half of them end up on my list of like to watch. It's really hard to keep up. Yeah, exactly. There's just so much out there, that's the problem. The stuff in here is tough as hell. I'm not even making a dent. Oh god. One Piece, that's... one series I tried watching a bit, it's like, yeah, there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna catch up to this. Agility seed. Let's give that to the healer. $35 hours, man. If you tried marathon like One Piece, yeah, that'd be a little more than 35 hours. $360 gold. Well, we got a lot of money now, so let's go buy some armor for everybody. Because this place is kind of painful. Around 500? Yeah. Sounds about right. It's like Naruto. Like I watched the entire like original series of Naruto, and then a bunch of Shippuden, and then just it's like I stopped watching it for a while, and I was like, I don't want to get back into it. I guess if they had like a kind of abridged version of it with all like the filler removed, then I might watch it. But yeah, that's right. Naruto finished, isn't it? Boruto? is that like the next thing after Naruto? I haven't kept up in Naruto in like forever, so. Was he like Naruto's kid or something? Somnabeetle. Well, I'm sure they can't sleep, so let's kick their ass first. Let's run these guys. Yeah, so I figured, it's like, who else would name their kid Boruto but Naruto? Ow. Yeah, there's a couple that already started. It's just finding time to watch them. Antidote, there we go. Now I can heal poison. Well, it's the problem, the Techno. I can't be doing this and watching anime at the same time. Should have like 2 screens going. Watch anime on one and do this on the other. It's a nasty group. Shit. Let's write him out of magic. This is just... I mean, I have enough space on my screen right now to throw like a... you know, anime in the corner. It's just keeping track of everything at the same time. Especially the anime, you kinda have to read the subtitles. Kinda hard to do when you're trying to play a game. So I just have to learn Japanese and listen to it all. Outside, there you go. Outside. MMOs you can pretty much autopilot, but games like this are a little harder. Especially older MMOs. MMOs where you have to sit down for like half an hour to rest up. Too many monsters! Holy encounter rates here. No escape! I never went to town when it was nighttime. I gotta go check out, see where that priest keeps hiding him. Because they're still hanging out here. Okay, it's like nighttime, but it's like daytime. Like everybody's in the same position. I said I might play it. I probably will play it at some point. I played Stardew Valley. It's actually pretty good. Chainmail. Alright, let's upgrade everybody's gear now. Alright. Here you go, Christo. Can a wizard wear chainmail? For some reason I doubt it. It's close enough. They're kind of pixel graphics. Everyone can agree to disagree. That's basically the way I see it with that discussion. No, not spiritual successor, eating frog. Eventually. I'll have to play it just to make everybody happy. Someday. After I play Dragon Quest 9. Or Dragon Quest 10, there we go. Once I play Dragon Quest 10. Which luckily is not on my list. Cause I ain't doing MMOs, hell no. Gob challengers. Probably. Well, I don't know about that, because I mean, it's not like they're coming out with a lot of RPGs like on physical format nowadays. I think most RPGs are coming out like digital only. So they're basically all indies now, for the most part. Yep, exactly. But you know you love Final Fantasy 15 Chicane. I'm sure we're heading towards another RPG crash. Just run away from this. Oh god, MOBAs. Ugh. That's easy, you just gotta make a shooting MMO MOBA. Combine them all in one. Boomerang. Oh, surprised Bray can actually use that. I think he would be able to. Alright. Everybody equip some boomerangs. I enjoyed FPS back in, you know, the early days of PC. You know, like stuff like, well, not early days, but you know, back in the days of Doom and you know, like the really good stuff. Doom 2. You had Duke Nukem Forever, or Duke Nukem 3D, stuff like that. You know, that was the golden age of FPS. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's a lot cheaper to make an FPS game than an RPG. Biggest problem with RPGs is just the huge amount of content needs to be put in there. Could have like realistic moving hair. Half-Life VR, yeah, they wouldn't even call it Half-Life 3, they would just have to call it Half-Life VR, because there's no way in hell they would ever come up with a Half-Life 3. Yeah, unfortunately. Somebody downstairs here. We're getting close to level 9 for our characters. What the hell was that? Just noticed it jump up for some reason. Alright, Premiere, have fun. Sports game based on the movie, wow. It's gotta be like the best kind of combination there. Be like crap piled on crap. What the hell? Just split up. What the hell? How is he... How are we not doing damage to him? Best game based on a movie? Willow was pretty good. There was... I actually enjoyed... was it Spider-Man 2 on PS1? That one was like really fun because it was an open world. You could just swing around New York like crazy. That one was kind of fun. I mean, there's a lot of games based on franchises the movies brought out, but not necessarily built on a movie, right? I mean, it depends what you mean by movie-based game. Like, you know, for example, like Shadow of Mordor, that's not based on the Lord of the Rings movies, but directly anyways. Like, it's a great game, but it's definitely not like, it's not like The Two Towers, or the game, you know what I mean? So, saying that's based on a movie is kind of unfair, right? Yeah, but those also came out like way later than the movie, so you know, it depends if it's a movie tie-in game or a game based on a movie that was released much later. I mean, obviously, you know, the Star Wars movies came out like 20 years before the SNES games came out, so they kind of had some time to work on those games. It wasn't like a tie-in. Problem with tie-ins, generally, they're just pushed out in order to make it with the movie's release, so that's why they tend to be crap. Yeah, see, that's another one, like, Knights of the Old Republic is not based on the Star Wars movies per se, it's based on the Star Wars universe, yes, but it's not a movie-based game. It's just the entire Star Wars universe kind of mythos was created by the movies. They're just based in that same universe, because it's a massive universe that they can like keep coming out with games. Like a Star Wars-based movie would be stuff like, you know, like Star Wars, you know, Episode 1, like the games that were tied in with the movies that were released at the same time as the movies. Those were absolute crap. This guy's already like one step out of town. This guy's already like halfway dead. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sure they would, yeah. I'm a filthy casual. What can I say? Doing the speed run in these games and then trying to do it blind is kind of hard sometimes. I always like over level what I need to, just to make sure I don't get my ass kicked. Terrific blow. got poisoned. Filthy casuals. I'll start playing some phone games. Let me load up what do I have on my phone here. I'll load up some Candy Crush. I'll be playing some Pokemon Go. That's an RPG, right? It's Pokemon. It's got to be an RPG. Based on a movie? Well, there's Willow. It's one of the games I played. It's definitely based on Willow the movie. I don't know if there's any kind of JRPGs. I'm sure there's probably some JRPGs, but probably mostly on PC. Chat forced me to watch that movie before playing the game. It's actually a pretty decent movie. So you better watch it. Alright. I watched it. It was good. Something like that. Where do I go? Yeah, fireball sucks. Yeah, I guess as a kid, right? As a kid, you want to watch all the the animated stuff. Exactly. It was an awesome movie. It was like Star Wars, but in fantasy setting. Okay, where did I... Well, Bray's dead. What? She can't get out of my chat. Is there like another entrance? Because we have to go to that place. Oh, let's go heal this guy up. Actually, I enjoyed Star Trek. Next Generation. Next Generation was the one and only kind of Star Trek that's worth watching. DS9 went downhill. Voyager tried to recapture some of it. It was decent, but Enterprise was crap. The Star Trek movies, the new ones are pretty good, actually. Solaris? Don't think I've ever watched that one. It's a spiritual successor, right? Alright, alright. Russian movie? Yeah, probably why I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever watched that one. I tried watching that movie, it was just so boring. Yep. It can be boring in some parts. I don't think I've ever seen it, so... I can't comment on either way. Sandmaster. Poor Bray gets his ass kicked, getting his ass handed to him. I'm probably not supposed to go past that cave just yet. Some of that stuff is hard, so let's keep going this way. Yeah, I can't think of any other myself other than Willow. If I look through my list, I might spawn something that has like a... Obviously, other than, you know, as people mention, the Star Wars games, but those are basically built around the whole mythos of the Star Wars universe, not based in the movie in any way. Oh yeah, there's quite a few based on RPGs. Lots of RPGs based on there's a lot of anime based on RPGs and vice versa. So. Which makes sense. I mean, most RPGs come out from the from Japan, right? So. If there's any based on movies, might be some Japanese only movies. Bounce and return. What does bounce do again? Is that like reflect spells? Yeah, there's a couple of Dragon Ball Z ones. Well, you gotta pay people to watch the movie, right? Oh god. No, Final Fantasy VII was based on Final Fantasy. What the hell was the first Final Fantasy movie? Can't remember the name of it. It was horrible. The Spirits Within or something like that. They should have made a Final Fantasy game based on that. Yep. Exactly. It's the movie that nobody wants to remember. Exactly. How can they have a Final Fantasy movie without chocobos? Chocobos have the best theme song ever, though. Mambo de Chocobo, you just can't beat that song. That's like the best Final Fantasy music ever. Cheetah Girls video game? Yeah, no thanks. Is that considered an RPG? If it is, then I'm still not playing it. God, it is under RPG, you kidding me? Oh god. I'll have to consider that one. That one I might have to put under review. Hey Trace. Well, they're definitely prominent in 4, so... I've never played the original Final Fantasy 2 and 3. It's been a long time since I played the, you know, the English version of Final Fantasy 2, so... Well, there's a Mecha Chocobo in Final Fantasy Adventure. Does that count? Magic potion. What does a magic potion do? Is that like give us back our magic? No comment, Techno, no comment. Well, a lot of it is nostalgia, right? I mean, North America didn't see Final Fantasy V until later, so it doesn't have the nostalgia factor as Final Fantasy 4 and 6 have. So many snakes. Of course, that's poisoned me. Ow. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. One guy you can cast outside is dead now. Arrgh, this game does not like me. Yeah, I know, right? It's for like every character kind of returns. It's like you know the modus operandi after like the first one. It's like, all right, he's gonna be back. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, they were very fond of that. That. In Final Fantasy IV, they just really like doing that. I don't know why. Well, that's it. I mean, that's like we didn't have Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy IV. Well, other than Final Fantasy 1. Come on. Some counter rates, man. And so the follow-up ruler? So a lot of it is nostalgia factor. That's the thing. But for a lot of people, Final Fantasy IV was their first RPG as well. Band can manage themselves. there were pauses. Alright, Bray, stay alive, please. I need you to stay alive. I'm getting expensive to revive. Get out of my way, kid. NPCs. I don't remember much about Final Fantasy V. So like, I remember the job system, but I don't remember much of it because it's been so long since I played 5. Can we get to the cave and not die? It's hard to do, but come on. No, still trying to get the damn thing. My characters keep getting murdered in this damn cave. Got a million encounters. Run! Ugh. I'll have to veto a lot of those techno. But go ahead, if you find anything that's on my list, let me know. I will have to check multiple sources though to confirm. Really? Have to give these guys a preemptive strike? Time to kill Bray again. God, yeah, imagine that. Doing a video game based, or sorry, a challenge like playing all movie based games. That'd be the worst challenge ever. Nothing worse than that would be playing like every like Koei game. Oh come on! Why did they kill Bray off again? Son of a bitch. Alright, Bray's staying dead. I'm sorry, Bray. Just gotta find this damn bracelet and get the hell out of here. And now my party wipes. Except for Bray. Bray keeps dying. God, these encounters, man. I'm like two-stepping encounter rates all the time. This game hates me. God, speedrunning this game must be maddening with the encounter rate. A boss fight here, isn't there? Yeah, one of our guys dead, so this is gonna end well. Bone bracelet, run! You know what spell would be really good right now? Outside. You know who has outside? That ghost. Stupid game. Hurrah. Jeez, damage much? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some like RNG manipulation or something like that. Probably works out. Gotcha. Makes sense. Only 160k? I don't know if that's enough to kill anything, though. It's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, barely. Bray didn't make it, but, you know, that's to be expected. Alright, so I gotta wait till nighttime, I guess. Tentu's awesome, what are you talking about? Did he play as, like, idols? Exactly, it's all about watching girls, like, sing and dance, isn't it? I thought that was the whole point. There's a story in that? I never finished X2. I played like a few hours and just like, yeah. Never really finished it, so... it's just too much sugar, you know what I mean? Not enough spice. Oh yeah, well, I'll definitely have to play it through one day, whenever I get to the PS2 era. Infinito? Yeah, that sounds like a fun dungeon. Damn, everybody's critting in this round. Should've saved those crits for the boss fight. Oh god, I remember that game. That was a pain in the ass. That sounds fun. That's like, it's like Star Ocean has that. Did I just pick up a strength seed? Something to find on a random enemy. I gotta have that title. That kind of sucks all you're getting is a title. Wow. That sounds fun. Come on, nighttime. Oh. Nighttime is just about to arrive. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a fun one. Let's see, brought what we wanted. Give it to me now. No. Come on, princess back alive. Give it to me. No. 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 Son of a bitch. Fine. I got it. Here's the princess. Bye. Where'd they get disappeared to? They just, like, teleported out. Thanks for rescuing me. I've learned a lesson. I'm not really a princess. My name is May. I'm just an actress. What? You're not the princess? I care away because people treated me nicely when I pretended to be a princess. I'll join my companions now. Not much, but maybe the thief's key. Bye, real princess. How'd she know I was the real princess? Did I tell her? Thereafter, the fake princess May and her companions disappeared, and a new day began. To be continued in Chapter 3. Probably. By the way, a bazaar is held at the oasis in the southern desert. Heading south, you should visit it. So this was a fake. Any real princess wouldn't come to this town like this? Yes. She would be wearing tomboy clothes. This guy's back in the shop now. Iron spear, please. Damn it. Oops. No. Yeah, or L3 and R3, yeah, I know. PS4 version. The only reason I played the PS4 version was to get the Platinum Trophy. That's cool. I know when I get to those games, like when I get to Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, I might as well play the HD remakes. I mean, it's gonna look a little bit cleaner than playing the originals. Unless, of course, they screwed up like the the remakes. Same thing with stuff like Kingdom Hearts and that. Yeah, I think a lot of them were re-released on Game Boy Advance. Mostly in Japan, obviously. Train Circle. Alright, so let's go down to the Oasis. Oasis. Really? Can't kill the final boss with, or the secret boss without two people. It's pretty stupid. Gotcha. It's kind of annoying. Sandmaster. What does bounce do? Assuming that reflects spells. Of course people would be. They'd be bringing their... everybody has got like a gaming convention nearby that they can bring their DS to, and... yeah, no. Damn, these guys are doing some massive damage. See, I hate games that kind of force you to do stuff like that, because unless you're near somewhere with like a huge gaming convention or some sort of like, you know, nerd con, some kind where people are likely to bring those systems to, then good luck trying to find people to have that. Desert Bazaar now open. Good afternoon, welcome to the Weaver's Inn. 18 gold pieces. Like one of these rare jugs, take a look. Am I talking? Thanks for the free stuff, lady. That's gum pod. You keep saying that, Shikei. One day I'll get to Blender 2 with like no expectation, expecting to be complete crap, and it's gonna be good. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII since I played the PC version way back in the day. Lynn, I've been looking for you. So I remember like nothing about it. It's been so long since I played FF8. King's in trouble. Oh noes. That's right. I wanted to go use the Thief's Key I found. Too many things. They're so heavy. So tournament is going on in Endor. Going to Endor. Gonna meet some Ewoks. They're delicious meals. You'll love them, I guarantee. Go to Endor. Watch the tournament. Break and use shields? Really? Selena can't wear shields. Ah, new weapon. Can't afford it. Shrine east of here. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the first town since have to use a Thieves' Key and go see the king. Should pick up a wyvern. Well, it's a good thing it didn't come out in North America until much later. Which one's the thief store? Is it, Thanks for the follow, Sean B. Period. Guess it's the other kind of door. That door up there. Not good up there. I have to fall off the roof. It's awful, the king can't speak. That's good. What was pointless? What was the point of coming back to town? Gauze in the backyard shed made no room in me. What the hell's he doing in the backyard shed? Search all of Dad's books. There's gotta be something in here. Why is it locked up? I also have to do something at night to the king. Because he's in here at night, so... I enjoyed the side game so far, but I imagine, yeah, they probably bastardized the series later on. Yeah, I picked up Romancing Saga and Unlimited Saga recently. Haven't cracked them open yet, but... He lost his voice. I know Marone, the poet, damaged his throat once. Now he has the loveliest voice in the country. He may know what to do. Oops, forgot to check his chest of drawers. Figures they won't let me back out that way. So it's different than like the other two Final Fantasy Legends? There we go. Oh god, yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't have high hopes for that. I don't think anybody really does. Gotcha. Marone, why is my voice so lovely? I think taking birdsong nectar and elfin medicine helped. Found in a desert bazaar during a trip. Let's go back to the bazaar. Well, most likely. Why would they make an engine from scratch, right? They might as well use an engine that they've already made. Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna be for fans. It's gonna be try to get new fans onto the franchise. They're definitely not gonna do it for the original fans of Final Fantasy VII anyway. sell this stuff? Well, I mean, you can get Final Fantasy VII like on practically every platform now. You got on mobile, you can get on like PS4, PS3. You can get on everything. Alright, who's got the birdsong nectar? Give them a chance, they'll do it. It'll be like a first-person shooter Final Fantasy. Well, that would be Final Fantasy VIII, since they have the gun blades. Get over here. Okay, who's got the... Dirge Cerberus? Yeah. I think I played that one. Nobody's even mentioning the birdsong nectar. Where the hell am I supposed to find that? Unless I have to go to that other place. You have to come here at night. It happens to be nighttime. Covered in dust. Oh, maybe in this middle pot right here. Nope. Shop once had some. Might get some in the Western Tower where they say elves visit. Alright, there we go. Western Tower. Where do I want to go first? Do I want to go to that... to Endor, or do I want to go to the Western... Let's go check out Endor. How dare you not play Final Fantasy XII? It's definitely different compared to, you know, previous Final Fantasy games, but I enjoyed it. I don't think I ever finished it, though. As usual. As is usual with the most of the games I play. Never finished it. Yeah, you probably would. I'm surprised they never made like an HD version of that, of 12. So they should really make like a Final Fantasy 12 HD remake. I don't know what they're waiting for. And they clearly prioritized Final Fantasy X-2 HD remake instead of Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 12 HD. Oh, they actually are releasing it? Feather hat. Can't equip that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's because we never got the International Zodiac Edition. So I'm probably gonna pick that up when that comes out. Yeah, that's right. Eh? They were supposed to come out like a Ultimate Anniversary Edition that came with like all the Final Fantasies or something like that for, you know, retail price of one game or whatever. I think all the Final Fantasies up to, I'm not sure it was including 13. Obviously not 15, but I'm assuming up to and including 13, all in one disc or something like that. Should be awesome. Well then. So travel door to Endor. King told me not to let the princess pass. Oh, I guess that's my answer. Just gotta go get the king's voice back first before I can go to Endor. That's pretty cool. Because yeah, it's like this year marks the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy, so I heard rumors about that too, but yeah, like there's nothing other than rumors that I've seen, so. That's right. Hey, Sev. Prisoners escaped. Door is locked and I can't go upstairs. You look like a prisoner. You look like you should be escaping this place, not trying to get upstairs. God, episode 1, just hearing that, it's like, ugh, really? Episodic based. Such a bullshit thing. Yeah, HK's got PC problems. Surprised you can run the stream on it. I'm out of magic already? Where'd all my magic go? I gotta go heal up. Yeah, let's not go too far into this dungeon. We're gonna have to go back to town and heal up and save. Yeah, that too, right? I think he means, like, in order to pick it up, right? See if it's, like, if it's decent at all, or if it looks like it's just complete garbage. Whoops. These guys are a really good experience, but damn, they're tough. Alright, we gotta go back to town since we're out of magic. That's right, I forgot to have a return. Return! What are we doing for money? $740. Might be able to afford some of the stuff. I was gonna say, it's like... Well, you could technically have 10.2 HD without 10 if you had the PS Vita version, because 10 comes on the actual card, and 10.2 is a downloadable code, which is stupid. So you could have 10.2 and then lost the card for 10. So it is possible. Yeah, Type 0 HD is only in PS4, and Type 0 is only on, it's on PSP, I think, the original one. Although, was 10.0 ever released in North America, like on PSP, or was that just in Japan? I think it was only when they released the HD one that it came over to North America. I played it. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's on Steam? Gotcha. But of course you can't run that. Cordra, it's a new monster. Never played it. First time I've seen this monster, and I see it twice in a row. Final Fantasy IV randomizer. You have a randomizer for Final Fantasy IV? I can see Final Fantasy I randomizer. 4 randomizer seems like it'd be a weird combination, considering especially the whole chapter thing. Unless it only starts you like at the last chapter or something like that. What system was that put on? Some of the later systems are really hard to translate. And not like to translate, but to actually like patch, I guess. Alright, so I can use that. Oh yeah, wow. That's it's an old game. Surprised they didn't like launch it in some sort of like smartphone app or something. I wonder if I can use the Morning Star. You have Venomous Dagger. Can use that. Bray can use that. I really wish I knew who can equip these things without buying them. So I wouldn't want to like sell something and then realize I can't use this. Yeah, those were like the kind of the flip phone I own. Yeah, this game is weird. Damn it! These guys do so much damage. HK now has a new favorite streamer. Razor Wind. He looks a little too happy there. It might be, but it's not. Three Razor Winds. Ow. That hurts. Oh, come on. There goes Bray again. Rip Bray. Good old wizardry. And Bray. Can't go anywhere with him. Gets his ass kicked all the time. Time to get out of here. Poison Lizard, I wonder what they use. Let's get the hell out of here. Go resurrect Bray again. I know, right? Looks like he's hanging out here now. What's he hiding over here? He's always hanging out here every time. And he just like runs to the entrance each time. Guess he wasn't hiding anything? I guess not. We're 10 gold, jeez. Ah, Bray. How many times have I revived Bray so far? Like 10? This dies so fast. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's always the thing with newer ones. It's one thing I really hate with some of the older ones, especially the extremely limited inventories. At least now it's not so bad we have 3 characters, but I only have 1 character. It's like, you kidding me? 8 spots of inventory that is shared with my equipment? That's just bullshit. That's something I really hate about the original Final Fantasy, because original Final Fantasy, especially like at least games like this, they group the monsters together for the most part. Sometimes you have 2 groups of the same monster type, but you know, as long as you're attacking one group, they kind of auto-target within that group. But then if there's nothing left in that group, because you know your first guy killed it, you just wasted your turn. The original Final Fantasy, on the other hand, yeah, everything's single target, so it's extremely easy to just whiff, because you think your first character does a critical hit and everybody else misses because there's nothing left to kill. It was annoying as hell, though. And the mana system in that, or rather the non-existent mana system, you just have like D&D style spells. That's kind of annoying. You can only cast, 2 level 3 spells. Well, Final Fantasy 1 didn't have really much of a problem with inventory, for the most part. I mean, for equipment, yeah. I mean, there's very limited equipment inventory, but for other items, at least they stack things. Dragon Warrior, on the other hand, very bad. But the auto-targeting thing and the... these guys are... What was that first one looking at the second one in a very strange way? Oh, don't get me wrong, like I loved Final Fantasy back when I was a kid, but after like replaying it now, it's just a lot of stuff that you just kind of like. It's like, this could be a lot better. Yeah, exactly. That's really annoying. And Dragon Warrior. In Dragon Warrior, you can only hold 8, like pretty much all the Dragon Warriors, including this one. So I can hold 8 things in total on each of my characters. That's including my equipment. So my equipment, if you have fully equipped, if your equipment is if all your stuff is equipped, then just talk about which was my hat not equipped. Then you're using up 4 slots just for that, and then you got 4 slots just for everything else. It's a stupid system. If the armor was kept separately, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, it always does, but really it makes you learn, like, some of these older games are just not done well. Some of this stuff in newer games you learn to accept. These older games you just realize that they're missing all these things that you kind of learn to accept over time. Oh, is this an inn in here? Is there an inn in here? Oh jeez, alright. It's a good place for an inn, good place to grind experience. I didn't realize there's an inn in here. Jeez. That'll save me a lot of time. Of course there's nobody to revive anybody, so it's a good place to grind though. Oh yeah, well, unlimited definitely, but when you can't, you know, you can hold 8 things, including like 8 sets of armor or 8 medicinal herbs. You know what I mean? Like, you think medicinal herbs would use up a little less inventory space than a full suit of armor, but because they both take 1 slot, they're both you can only hold 8 things. You know, so stuff like that doesn't really make sense. Oh, I know that, but this thing always bugged me. Okay, like, if I can only hold, like, that's why, you know, a lot of games go with, like, a weight system instead of, like, an actual physical room system, which makes more sense, right? And if you've got this heavy suit of armor, it's going to weigh you down more, and you can only hold so much, but oftentimes it's, like, overkill. Like, you know, you can hold, you got enough, like, weight limit that you can hold, like, 5 suits of armor, which would be kind of overkill. But it's better than just, you know, being able to hold 5 things no matter what those things are. Yeah, see, Diablo 1 makes more sense. You have like a certain number of slots, and certain items take more slots. That's probably like the best kind of inventory system, I think. So like smaller items, like the smaller items take up less slots. So that's kind of the one that makes the most sense, I guess, in most ways. So you still have like fairly limited inventory, but you know, you can either hold a lot of small things or you can hold like just a couple big things. Oh yeah, yeah. There always will be, but this is the worst kind. Just 8 slots with like no... Oops. Nothing kind of discerning, you know, what considers or what fills up the slot, with no stacking whatsoever. If they had some limited stacking, like have like your herbs being able to stack up to like 8, so that would make more sense. But no, having absolutely no stacking is just stupid. Yes, video games were a mistake. Imagine where the world would be now without video games. Damn it, why do they always attack Bray? Like, leave Bray alone. Oh, come on. If it stops spelling my healer. It's like, I want to get stop spells and the healer. Look, he tried to do it again. Poor Bray, man. Gets his ass kicked so hard. I don't even remember what the hell his real name is. He's now officially known as Bray. It's a Pterodon. Pteranodon. Oh, definitely, yeah. RPGs are great for kids. Except for Wizardry. Wizardry would just turn them into, like, just weak shells of what they used to be. Cringing in a corner, crying, rocking themselves to sleep. I don't want to go too far up here. I want to go heal my guys back up downstairs. Yeah, I feel like I'm like a little under-leveled. That's why I don't want to go too far from the like, stuff in this area seems to drop pretty good experience. So it seems like a good place to grind, especially considering there's an inn right downstairs. So. So I don't want to go too far from downstairs. Wizardry turned them into serial killers, I think. There should be an entrance here or something. Yeah, free, alright. Bounce! Then I'll go for Bray. Can I kill? I didn't even know he's bounced. Damn it. Well, rip Bray. Well, I gotta run here. Hopefully I can run away. Well, there goes half my gold. This is bad. These better not be mimics. Nice, a lot of gold. We're about to lose half of that gold, but we found 600 gold. Yeah, pretty much, right? This game's brutal sometimes. Especially since the monsters always seem to concentrate on like the weakest persons. Like, really? What's the point of having like a tank in full armor when they're just gonna go after the wizard anyways? Or just keep your tank naked. It's not gonna change anything. Shit. So I didn't want to go too far from the entrance, but I figured like I'll go upstairs and grab the treasure, and then of course get my ass kicked. A group of like wind dudes. Run! Do I have a wyvern ring at all? I don't think I do I? Shit, picked up another one. Why didn't I bring one? Figured it. Oh, I'll use it with Bray. Yeah, no, Bray's dead. Rest so I can get my magic back. Looks like I got enough money to buy like the best stuff I can for everybody now. If the encounter rate wasn't so bad, it wouldn't be so bad, but got the encounter rate sometimes. I'll probably get like 3 more encounters before I reach the edge of this place. Oh man, these are the worst groups to be able to run from. Made it out without any more encounters, yay. That's right. Once I finish this game, I'll actually be able to watch those. Didn't want to watch any of it just so I don't. Sometimes when you're watching it, you're like, oh well, you're getting spoilers, right? So, oh yeah, I remember how to do this. I remember how to do that. So I tried to avoid any of those until I beat the game, especially when it's this close. If it's a game that I'm not gonna be playing for another, couple of years. Then it's fine, but when this game is just coming up, it's like, I gotta avoid any spoilers by watching speedruns. Speedrunners do crazy things that you wouldn't even consider if you're just playing it casually, playing it blind. Possibly. Either way, the encounter rate sucks. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it surviving, it's more like I took a few steps in, grabbed some treasure, ran the hell out of there. So I'm gonna hang around that first floor near the inn until I get another like 2 levels maybe. This stuff seems to drop pretty good experience in there, so time to do some grinding. Yeah, but I mean, resetting the encounter rate, well, I guess in terms of how many steps type thing, but even then, it's, like, unless you know the encounter rate you're gonna have, it doesn't help. The metal slime. There's some in that tower. Nice to find those. But knowing my luck, it's gonna run away every time before I can actually kill it. By the time I can like actually kill those things, I'm usually at the point where I can't even get experience. I can't get enough experience from them anyways. back. Spell. Turn to Bazaar. Let's go buy some stuff. He's dead! He can't even get out of his place, so he's just sleeping there. Okay. So I think we got those venomous dagger, brain. Everybody the best in Metal Babbles, yeah. Can't beat a Dragon Warrior game until I kill at least a Metal Slime and a Metal Babble. Just not right. Gotta find him some better armor than basic clothes. Hey, Grunty. Exactly. You gotta have at least 1 or 2 metal slimes under your belt. It just doesn't feel right. It was number... I think it was number 2. I think that's the first time I met Metal Babble was in 2. I think. Definitely wasn't in number 1. I do believe it was in 2. Use leather armor. Get that them. That's what I thought. Well, Babbles, the Metal Babbles, I'm assuming, showed up at the same time, or? Didn't I? Wait, did I seal the wrong thing? Oh, never mind. But you can't wear a shield. Yeah, the ones in 2 are pretty nasty, I remember. Really good experience, but they're nasty to kill. Alright, so we're fully equipped with all the best gear we can. At this point, anyways. I don't know what this... What does this gun pod thing do, anyways? I gotta save and find out. From Software makes some weird stuff. I enjoy 3D Game Heroes, yeah. Kind of a funky take on Zelda. I actually have that on my RPG list, although it's probably going to be kicked off because I don't consider that an RPG either. It's basically Zelda, so... Alright, let's find out what the hell this does since we just saved. Nothing happens. Still have it. So what the hell does that do? Is that something we use in battle? Yeah. It's very shiny. I really like have their shiny water and everything in that game. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't consider 3D Game Hero. I currently have it on my list because, you know, on GameFAQs it's listed as an RPG, but like I haven't trimmed down anything. Usually I'll trim it down when I add it to my upcoming game list, but I almost guarantee that one's gonna be trimmed because I played it. I know it's not an RPG. Alright, so let's hang around here until we get at least to, like, I don't know, level 12. Everybody. Exactly, yeah. Dark Souls, I definitely consider those RPGs. But yeah, 3D Game Heroes, no. I just haven't had a chance to go like past like a lot of the later game systems. I sort of added all the games to the list, but I haven't trimmed yet. So like right now, I've added the 1993 games to my list, and I've trimmed out a couple games from there. Still one I have under consideration, which might end up getting. I'll have to do a little more research. Well, actually, I'll probably keep it because it's Dungeon Explorer 2, which I played the original one, so I might as well just keep it. It's probably short anyways. That one's borderline, to say the least. The first one was it's basically the same thing as the first one. The first one was pretty borderline, so we'll keep it on for now. Since I played the second one, or played the first one, I should say. Yeah, 3D Game Heroes. Think of it as like Zelda and like voxel style graphics. It's a great game, but yeah, not an RPG. Get some funky ass swords. It's all about getting weird ass swords in that game. Preemptive attack, it's not fair. Yeah, it's a very fun game. But yeah, it's very much like in the same vein as Zelda, not an RPG, so. Well, the next couple of days are gonna be pretty busy, so I'm not sure if I'll have much time to play. In fact, I'm not gonna be staying too much on too much longer tonight, since I've got to get up pretty early in the morning. I don't know how close I am to finishing off Chapter 2, but I'm gonna try to get at least Chapter 2 finished. Oh, yeah. It's always important to know the magic casting system. Yeah, Soul Blazer was a pretty quick game. It's very linear, right? So the bosses were pretty easy at the end. The final boss was pretty much a joke. Only took me 2 attempts. Well, one attempt after the first attempt. It's pretty easy. Yeah, Landstalker I decided to keep. That one's extremely borderline, but I think it's got enough RPG elements to keep it. It's definitely very borderline, though. Agility Seed. Landstalker, Genesis game, isometric view, kind of like basically an adventure game with some RPG-like elements. Well, Soul Blazer, I mean, I'm on Terra Enigma and Illusion of Gaia, but Soul Blazer is definitely, I mean, you're leveling up your character. You're getting experience, you're leveling up your character. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that's not an RPG. It's definitely an action RPG, in most ways you look at it. But, Landstalker, yeah, it's... Yeah, that's why I kind of kept it too, just to be a different game. It's a Genesis. Sega Genesis. Terrific blow! Till 12 soon. Fireball. When do I get Fireball? Let's keep Gray alive. Oh yeah, Shining Force definitely, like any sort of strategy RPGs I'll be playing, Shining Force is definitely on my list. Yeah, isometric games are really tricky like that, I'm sure. Oh, I got Snowstorm. Where did I get that? Never noticed I got that. Yeah, I need to make like a search command that searches like upcoming ones as well, like maybe like exclamation upcoming Shining. Eternal Eyes. Sounds familiar. Let's try and remember from where. Oh yeah, I've got pretty much... Well, Advance Wars, that's not on my list, because, I mean, that's more of a strategy game more than an RPG. So, Advance Wars, not really. But most of the other ones, yeah. Like basically, if it's a game where you have characters that level up over the course, then... Advance Wars, I mean, I enjoyed Advance Wars, it's a good game, but I don't know if I'd consider it an RPG, per se. Well, Brace finally became badass. Exactly. That's why I didn't include it. But strategy games where your characters like level up, yeah, those are definitely included. Still a fun series though. Yeah, and once Pokemon became popular, monster raising games suddenly became, like, kind of pretty popular to make. It's like, us too! Dungeons & Dragons... Well, sort of. I mean, it's just the combat in Dungeons & Dragons is considered strategy. And most of Dungeons & Dragon games play like a CRPG, and then you got like kind of a strategy-like elements for the combat. Most strategy RPGs, usually the combat is the entire round. Like usually they're split up into rounds, and then it's like War Song, right? So you're not like just walking around a normal level and then running into a combat. It's basically the combat is the level. Yep. Good old War Song. I guess it's because of the kind of monsters, right? You don't have like cutesy monsters like most of the Monster Rear game. You have like devils and demons, that kind of stuff. So it's definitely like kind of a more mature style of monster rearing game. Oh, that Venom Knife paralyzes enemies. That's handy. Yeah, exactly. That's why it doesn't really feel like a kind of a monster gathering. You're negotiating with them to join your ranks. Better than catching them in a Pokeball, I guess, but... Yeah, typically, I mean, SMT games, usually your characters are doing the fighting, and then you can have monsters help you type thing, but it's not like you're just, like, sending out your monsters to do all the work for you, and then you're standing back there and watching them fight. It's more like a supplement to your characters. Thanks for the follow, Choco in 1980. Yeah, sort of. Level up finally. Alright, level 12. So everybody's almost up to level 12, then we can... Yeah, well, I never played the original SMT, so... I wouldn't know too much about those ones. I haven't played many of the older ones either. It's mostly the Persona ones I played. Confuse them. Giggity giggity. I can't wait to play it. Picked up most of the I picked up a huge number of SMT games recently. Picked up the whole Digital Devil saga. Picked up the whole Digital Summoner, whatever. Like all the PS2 ones, pretty much. Nocturne, Persona 3 FES, and where did I have the other guy attack? Yeah, I'm the same way. Even if games aren't like aren't tied together in any way, like Final Fantasy, like I'd hate to play like some later Final Fantasies without playing some of the earlier ones. Obviously, Shin Megami Tensei is the same way. Yep. But sometimes it's hard considering North America especially didn't get most of the earlier ones until, if they were released at all, they were released like much later on other systems, like kind of a remake. It's like Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 5 we didn't get until, well, we didn't get 3 until the DS, and then we didn't get 2, 3, and 5 until, or sorry, 2 and 3 until the PS1 era. Obviously, all the Final Fantasy games are completely separate from each other, so that you don't need to play the previous ones in any way to play the later ones, but it just feels weird. I know the Super Nintendo one is like, yeah, it's practically complete. Might end up playing the SNES fan-translated one someday. After I play all the other games. Hey WMD, yes! Missed the conclusion, it went pretty fast. Once I found the key card, is like, let's go back to the... I didn't realize that was the end of the game, but finished really quickly. Yeah, Soul Blazer was pretty quick. It was like 10 hours, pretty much. Or Soul Blader. Exactly. If it's a 10-hour RPG, it just comes and goes like that. Stop spell now. 10 hours is nothing when it comes to RPG Quest. It's like a drop in the bucket. It's only like 1%. Not even 1% of the game now, it's just of the total timer. Action RPGs generally are pretty quick compared to like JRPGs or CRPGs. CRPGs are usually on the high end. There's not too many CRPGs that go quick. JRPGs are kind of, you know, medium to high, and ARPGs are usually pretty quick. And strategy RPGs are usually on the extremely high end for some of them. It's gonna be fun playing through the when I get to the this Gaia series. Alright, so once Bray gets to 12, it should be like probably after this fight. I'm gonna go save. This one, I don't know. Like, I've never played it before, so I don't even know what to expect. I know there's 5 chapters and we're in chapter 2, but obviously chapter 1 is a pretty quick one, and I'm sure the chapters get longer and longer as I go along, so... Most speedruns for this game are around 4 hours, so... if that. But obviously I'm not speedrunning this, so I don't know the speedrun strats. Nor would I want to use them. The Mega 10 series is kind of all over the place. 6 hours, really? I thought it was shorter than that. Still pretty high, though. Wow. It's crazy. Wow, jeez. Well, I'm almost at the world record time. And I'm nowhere near the world record. I guess there's a lot of grinding required. Well, I guess one of the problems too is that because it is split up in chapters, each time you get to a new chapter you gotta regrind your levels up, so you get to a point where your characters can actually defeat some of the harder monsters. But it probably helps knowing like a good place to grind XP in that, which I don't. That's crazy. Didn't realize it was that long a game. It's gonna be a while, so if world record is 6 hours, then casual playthrough is gonna be like 60. Probably not that long, but it's gonna be a long one, I'm sure. There we go. Level 12 for everybody. Should be able to handle this place now. Surprised they haven't found any like sort of like some glitches or something to take advantage of. It's very rare, especially in long games like this. There's usually like some sort of glitch you can use to skip a good chunk of the game. Alright, let's go save, so we don't have to redo this in case we lose, or lose half our gold. I'm sure gold's gonna be good to keep in the next area. Yeah, let's just walk. Well, the manual mentions 5, but I'm sure it's probably more than that. Yeah, and that's usually when it comes to RPGs. That's usually the way to like speed up the game is finding some sort of glitch that takes out a chunk of the game. A way to get like an item earlier than normal, or just saves a lot of time. There's no glitches like that. Usually it's yeah, 100 chapters wouldn't surprise me. Damn it! There's only 5 chapters in the prologue. It would be a fun game though if they had 100 chapters. They had that much story in there, and man, for an NES title, that'd be insane. Gotcha. That's probably why they usually speedrun the Japanese version. Okay, so they add an extra chapter. Might play them all. I enjoy Dragon Warrior, even though it's, you know, even if it's a long game, and be like, whatever. It's Dragon Warrior. It's not Might and Magic or Wizardry. Oops. Oh yeah. What was the glitch? It's not like I'm playing the Japanese version, so I don't mind knowing what the glitch is, as long as it's, you know, not a spoiler in some way. 2 hours, wow. Armor Scorpion defeated. Yeah, exactly, yeah, those ones won't be played until much, much later. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure that would definitely speed things up if you can get vehicle earlier. Shucks, I'm gonna miss out on Wizardry 6. Gosh darn it. Alright, haven't been up here yet. Really? Why did they do that? Damn it, Square. Thank God for Japan. Japan knew that one day I'd be doing this, and I hate wizardry, so they spared me the trouble of not releasing it outside of Japan. Damn it. At least that's better than the Inferno spell they would have casted. Just... It will be too late, yes. Yes, indeed. 3 of these guys? Zero of these guys. Yeah, I love that spell. This is a good chunk of magic, but damn. It is effective. Oh, exactly. Good luck. Especially nowadays. Maybe when the games first come out and if you go to like some sort of convention, but that's about it. Nowadays, it's pretty much impossible, right? I'm considering adding some, like not all of them obviously, but definitely considering adding some of like the kind of the best of down the road. Maybe like not necessarily adding them to RPG Quest, but kind of like a special, especially franchise ones. So some of the franchise ones that we don't get in North America, or that are available in like different methods. For example, you know, Mother and Mother 3, obviously. Like it's available now, like on Virtual Console, like you know, Earthbound in the beginning, but it's not available in physical format. So I'd like to play that before I play Earthbound, for example. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, you know, things like that. So I'm definitely considering it, but no, I'm not playing D-Make, so. But definitely some like franchise ones that aren't available, either aren't available in any way, or are only available in digital format. I don't know, was original Mother ever released? I know it was released as Earthbound Beginnings, but was it released on Game Boy Advance? Oh, okay. Okay, so that one is available then. I know Mother 3 definitely wasn't. It's never been released outside of Japan, which is weird. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely want to play Persona 5. Maybe I'll pick it up and play some in the off-stream. Yeah, I used to get some of the PS4 some of the PS4 games on digital, but now I started collecting them again. It's like for the same price. I mean, you're basically paying the same price for the digital and the actual physical box, even though for the most part the physical box is just like it's like a little bit of starter code that tells the server to download the entire game onto your console anyways. But it's just nothing like having the physical copy. Even though they don't include anything like manuals anymore, or basically just a box with a disc in it. They don't do like game releases like the way they used to. Like some of my favorite PS1 ones are the Working Designs ones, the ones with like all the extra added stuff, like Lunar and Lunar 2 that have, you know, the big boxes with like soundtracks and you know, extra add-ons, those kind of things. You don't see stuff like that anymore. Unless you get the special editions, which are massively expensive. You don't want to pay $500 for a game, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, definitely, like on a portable console for sure. Carrying on a whole bunch of cards just makes no sense, but on a physical console, I mean, you're not going to be playing 2 games at once, and you're not going to be moving around, so physical copy is the way to go, I find, on those. Yep. PC emulation isn't that quite there yet. I really wish I still had my backwards compatible PS3. My old fat PS3, but that died on me, and I paid like $180 to get it fixed, and then like 9 months later it died on me again, so... Heroes of Might and Magic. I haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic. after Might and Magic 2, or Might and Magic 1, you mean? Yeah, I played Soul Blazer. That one was a pretty quick one, it was an action RPG, so... Yeah. It'd be a lot nicer to play the PS2 games on PS3 just because it does the upscaling, right? Looks nice. Reminds you of my PS3, I've got component cables, so it still looks pretty good, but it's hard to beat the PS3 upscaling. That's why for most of the PS1 games I'm going to be playing on the PS3, just because of the upscaling. But there's some games that just doesn't... the PS3 doesn't do well, because the PS3 is basically a PS1 emulator. It doesn't have like PS1 hardware, so there's definitely some games that don't work well. Oh, exactly. Action RPGs are usually pretty quick. That's why I mean I could easily just like dump action RPGs, because I mean a lot of action RPGs are very borderline in terms of, you know, what's considered an RPG. So I can just play like, you know, JRPGs and CRPGs, but action RPGs keep the flow going, you know what I mean? It's nice kind of after playing like a really long game, just playing like a quick game, just to kind of get back into keep the keep my hand-eye coordination in check, if you will. I don't think I've ever played Vagrant Story, actually. Oh yeah, definitely. I could probably run like... my computer's pretty good, pretty decent, so I should be able to... I could probably run like PS2 stuff, like emulated, PS1 stuff emulated, but I'm gonna play on the real hardware, like what? The only reason I'm playing this stuff on emulators is because I don't own the real hardware anymore. It's long gone. And I'm gonna pick up like all these old consoles to play the game legit, as I'll just emulate it. But if I own the hardware, I'm playing it on the real hardware. It's not waste, it's called collections. It's not a waste to collect at all. Well, the only games I'd have to emulate on PS2 would be like games that are only available in Europe, because I don't have, obviously, a PAL at PS2, so those would be the exceptions. Those I'll have to emulate when we get to that point. Not really. My PS2 is modded. I've got a hard drive on there. I've got I modded my. I have a fat PS2 and I modded it so you can, like, it's a long time ago. Like I modded this thing like, 15 years, 20 years ago maybe. And has it been all that long? Have the cover that you can kind of pop open, but not like the one where you have to use like a card or something. Like the actual, like, I changed the actual outer cover so you can just press a button that pops up for the fat one. A lot easier to switch the disc with that. But I also own a good chunk of the PS2 library, so PS2 RPG library. Since it's still relatively easy to find those for a good price compared to PS1. PS1 games get really expensive. PS2 can get most of them around the $30 range or less. Humans, Lita, we're leaving now. Yes, sister. Oops, I dropped the medicine. Don't worry about it, hurry. There's a bird's on nectar. Yeah, PS3 RPGs you can get next to nothing. There's some expensive ones, but not much. PS2s, most of them you can get for a good price. Some of them can get expensive, like if you want the Dot Hack series, for example. Those can be expensive, but still okay. PS1, yeah. There's a good number of PS1 games that are over $100. Also, I have a lot of nice local shops around here, but even then, I mean, most of them are resellers, and they tend to still charge a good chunk of change. It's basically the same prices I would find them on eBay. Plus, if you're buying a local shop, usually you're paying the tax on it, which ends up around the same cost as getting them on eBay and getting them shipped. So it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't type thing. Well, at least for the upside, the PlayStation library and PlayStation Japanese library would be a lot cheaper than the North American PlayStation library. At least for RPGs. I know, right? Collectionism is expensive. No pun intended, right, Chris? Man, that'd be awesome. That's like the best school ever, Choco. No kidding, right? That's like the best school ever, but it's also the worst school ever with that. It's like, what are they thinking? Yeah, that's awesome. So I'm assuming they have the consoles there, and you're playing them. I'm assuming you can't like rent the game and not rent, but take it home and marathon it there. Makes sense, yeah. Gaming museum. That's awesome. Could be the best museum ever. Not so many museums here you can actually, you know, test the works of art, if you will. No kidding, right? It's time to renew my passport, I think. Michigan... Where is Michigan from Ottawa? Yeah, drive, that wouldn't be bad. I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's about 9 hours, give or take, from where I am. It's not bad at all. That's a day trip. Only had my passport. King. Oh, oh, I can speak. I can speak. You did. I thank you. I had terrible dreams. A big monster came by the evil world and was destroying everything. First I intended to keep them to myself, but I kept having the same dreams over and over again. I became so worried, so I decided to tell the council about them, and then I lost my voice. Something terrible may be about to happen. I won't stop you anymore. Travel the world and see what's happening. Bring Cristo, place Elena's safety in your hands. Alright, so then I guess I can go to Endor. Dreams into nightmares, yep. About the same distance. Messenger, deliver the king's permission. You may pass now. Why, thank you, good sir. There should be a traveling door to San Team around here, but I can't find it. Only there wasn't a shed in the backyard. It's the country of Endor. Castles in the east. I still haven't seen an Ewok though. Rogue Knights. Damn it. Stop calling healers. Oops. Wrong person there. Skeleton. Oh, the defense is like the reverse of increase. Defense, you think defense would raise your defense, but lowers enemy defense. Just to throw you off. A lot of armor scorpions. Lots of dead armor scorpions. Bridge out of order. Oops. Bridge belongs to everyone. Do not vandalize them. Oh, somebody didn't read the memo. Sultan of Endor. Alright, Iron Apron. I wonder who can use that. I might as well upgrade everything. What? Nobody? Really? I guess we're gonna get another character soon. This is the inn, I'm assuming? Once again, what should I tell my wife? Just tell her nothing. Miss, excuse me, miss. Thank you. Please enjoy our meals. No, it's pointless. I dedicate to you this song of glory. An iron claw on the right hand. La la la. Iron claw on the right hand. There's gonna be some hand somewhere that's gonna hold an iron claw. Underground Casino, I won today. Underground Casino? Alright, it's time to lose all our money. Go to the casino. Only coins can be used here. Please purchase coins from the coin seller in the back. What? I got tons of coins. It now has no coin. Mind showing me what the hell I can exchange them for first? Jeez. Buy them all! I know, right? I want one coin. Alright. Time to waste 10 hours here in the casino. Alright, so now we can see Metal Babel Shield. 50,000 coins. Wizard's Ring, that gives us mana. Staff of Jubilation. Mirror of Ra. Meteorite Armband. Let's change that. That gives us speed, right? I think. Remember from the third game? How much you win, you won't be able to cash in your coins. So as a gamble only with your money you won't need. Yeah, for the manual it looked like it was pretty good. Oh, 16 coins instead of 8. I'm hooked. Monster, oh yeah. It's not, sometimes we were looking at this monster thing, but... At least in this third game we were. How are we doing winning? Yes. Good, let it ride. Got it, let it ride. Won't be doing anything until I save, though. Sure, let's play with our 1 coin. I'll just like get a jackpot. Insert a coin, press up on the control pad. Jackpot! I guess the more coins, the more I can only do the middle row. Well, I would have won anyway. Any which direction. Oh, I just lost 10 gold, man. You know, a tournament will be held in the castle. Guarding is hard. Yes. Where's the weapon shop? I want to upgrade my weapon before I do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that definitely looked like poker. Especially since the guy was talking about doubling down, so... I know, right? Let's create a menu every night. Any free poker chips in there? No. For the tournament too, I believe. He has a motive for attracting the strong this way. A motive, you say? The clouds are moving swiftly to the west. What's happening? It's called wind. Wind is happening. Show you how wind works. Tournament held now. My worthless husband, where is he? Guess. Let's see what kind of weapons we can get here. Abacus of Virtue. The hell kind of weapon is that? I mean, something nobody can use. Oh, I can't upgrade any weapons? Oh well. Obviously we're getting a new character. They can use the Abacus of Virtue. If you are in Endor to see the tournament. Asking if the shop downstairs is closed. Walden planned to retire after selling it. Is there someone who wants to start a business here? I do, sir. Exactly. Alright, so... Before I head out, I'll try a few rounds at the casino. It's gonna be heading out pretty shortly here. But we gotta go try out our luck at casino. Slimes. Slimes aren't immune to salt. Think of it as slugs. Slugs would die really quick with salt. As long as you probably just absorb it and become more powerful somehow. Alright, so let's get like, I don't know, 100 coins or something. Oops, not 1,000, 100. Let's see if we can double our coins. Let's go for a long shot in the monster arena. No long shots. Can't win without a long shot. Let's play some poker. Yay, poker! Bet it all. Double or nothing. Royal flush. Alright. We almost have a flush. Nothing really. Yeah. Oh, I don't wanna. Let's hold the ace. Let's hold all three of these. Damn it. Reset. Son of a bitch. It's a good way of doubling it, though. We got a good hand. Funny if we got a royal flush first attempt. No, well, it wouldn't have been a flush, obviously. It would have been royal straight. Does that count? Time to use some RNG manipulation to get a royal flush. I wouldn't even do that many coins. But sir, you got her hooked to gambling right off the bat, right? Max. So best case scenario is you get 2 pairs, which gets you your money back. It's kind of crap. Deal. Damn it. Couldn't have drawn a queen there. 2 more attempts and then we're gonna call it a night. Can't even get like a pair. A pair wouldn't even break you even. It's like absolute minimum is 2 pairs in that game. Yeah, easier said than done. You need at least a pair to get 3 of a kind. Unless I'm lucky on a draw. Yep. It's about the only way to be successful in any casino, right? That's what I do in real life too as saves come. I gotta work in the morning, so... Oh, there we go. So that's a... Wait, what did this win there? I got 3 of a kind. Okay, the Joker is considered a, any card. It's bad I didn't have, like, the, I could almost go for a flush. Hold that. Deal. 200 coins, already I doubled my money. Sure. It's like a higher card than this. Wait. Higher card than this one than 4 cards. Well, all of them? Nice. Damn it. Oh, a higher card. Oh, come on. Fine. I got greedy. Should have been like, you know, choose it. It should be like, here's a card and then this next card lower or higher. That's what it should have been. Well, the first one was like, it should give you a card and then ask you do you want to double or nothing. And then you have to, you know, choose a higher card, right? I wonder if it's possible that it would give you like a card that doesn't have any higher card, like it gives you an ace or something like that. Like, choose a higher card than this. Wait a second. Unless there's a joker in there. I gotta get the meteorite armband. It's all about the meteorite armband. Oh, flush for the win! Man, all these cards suck. It's like... Really? That would really suck. One more attempt, then we're calling it a night. So it's possible getting a card, like, is there always guaranteed to be a card? Let's say you roll, or you get a king, is it guaranteed that there's going to be at least an ace in there? Is there always an ace? Or is there no guarantee that, you know, any cards in there are actually higher than the current card? Yeah, pretty much, right? First card's like, oh man, 2, well, the next one's gonna be awesome. Yeah, exactly, I know that. That's why I want to get that. I remember that one being like really good. It was like a speed boost. So that's kind of the one I want to get, but I need a lot of coins for that. The meteor armband is what, 10,000 or something? It's pretty expensive. 4,000 is actually not bad. Metal Babel Shield is probably really good, but 50,000, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, 4K is doable. You get lucky. You get a good, like, draw in poker. Especially considering there's jokers in this game, I mean... If I get a straight flush, so I got 3 of a kind right there. Come on, give me 1 more king, and I got a 4 of a kind. Give me 2 more kings, and... Damn it. 200 coins, that's it. I pretty much have to double down. Oh, man. One more time. It's 11:15. 11:15 we're gonna call it. Gotcha. What happens to the, because I imagine at the end of a chapter, you know, you don't get to use the characters again until, I'm assuming chapter 5. From the sounds of it, like chapter 5, just from what I've seen in the manual, it seems like that's probably the chapter everybody gets back together. Do the people keep their gear from when they left the group? Because I can imagine just like doing this and then just not being able to use the item after the chapter ends ever. You spend like an hour here and then just... Okay. That's what I assume, because that'd be a real slap in the face. Spend all this time and money and just... like, an hour later you lose your stuff. Because you never see the character again or something. Come on, Lady Luck! Maybe it's my character's luck stat that determines how good I can have. I got a pair there. That's about the only thing I have, so let's hold those two. Damn it! Damn it! We're just gonna buy some more right now. Get out of the way, kid. I need my coins. Get out of my way. Let's get 200 more. Whatever. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. 300... No. Take out my money back. I almost got a flush, so... Damn it. Straight if I get an 8. Damn it. And I've got nothing in this. It's like complete garbage. I got 2 more minutes. Got enough time for 1 more attempt. Last chance, Elena. Oops. Yeah, helps if I had some coins, right? Come on. Right, royal flush or bust. I know, right? King's like, what are all these repossessors coming around my house for? My castle for? Yeah, no kidding, right? Designed that way, I'm sure. Alright, well that was the last one. Alright, so we're going to call it here for tonight. So I'm going to pause the timer. So yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I have much time to play. I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow. Next 2 days, really. So probably won't be back until Thursday. What day are we today now? Monday? Yeah, probably Thursday. I'll probably be my next stream. Depends on how fast or how the next 2 days go. Might be on, will probably be short streams. If not, it'll be Thursday most likely, the next one, so... In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and I got a good chunk in Dragon Warrior IV in. It's a long way to go, I'm sure, so... I'll see everybody at the next stream, so have a great night, everybody. I'll see you later.